Pew 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 pew. Hi. Damn, I spent like 5 minutes trying to clear my throat so the phlegm goes away, but the phlegm refuses to go anywhere. The phlegm is now me. I am the phlegm. Hello, welcome. I'm Rekai. My first ever stream ever. I'm so excited. Can I please continue that bit where I pretend that I have never streamed before? Because I don't remember how to stream anymore. Am I a streamer, guys? Guys, am I a streamer? You can't keep getting away with these lies. What lies? What lies? You guys think I lie, but I never lie. Name one time I lied. Exactly. You can't, because even I cannot. But welcome in, Derp, Anthony, Kitty Boy, Segs, Noe, and Waifu Monarch. Hello. This is such a weird time to stream because everyone is either dead asleep or not at all asleep. You know when I'm gonna lose my mind if I hear my niece running around, because this is no fucking time for a little baby to be walking around, to be honest with you. But she usually just likes to run around during this time. My wife, everyone get out. Welcome, waifu. Let's go 16 watts. Do you know what that means? That means 2 babies. That's not at all what it means. Never mind. It's what 18. Never mind. Thank you, Winter, for the 17-month. Damn, we're trying to one up my waifu, huh? Ooh, what is happening? I don't know what that is. Oh, guys, it's been like 20 years since I streamed. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. 2 kids? Hell yeah. That's like one less from the best amount of kids to have, in my very humble opinion. I'm in between. In between what? You lied yesterday. I wasn't there to hear, but I know it's true. What did I do? What did I do yesterday? I didn't lie. Guys, let me tell you what's been happening. I'm doing good, waifu. How you doing? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having fun. I'll tell you what I've been up to. Let me tell you what I've been up to. I just woke up 30 minutes. Oh, let's go. Good morning. That means you're gonna be here for the next 12 hours. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for me to stream for 12 hours? Because that can happen. I can make that happen. Most probably I'm gonna fall asleep in like 3 hours, but that can happen. They're pretty good too at work. Oh, damn. How's work? Oh, damn. I forget people work and stuff. What the hell? How's work? I hope you're having fun. If anyone bullies you, just what is it? I'm stuck at work too. Damn. You guys work at the same time. 12 hours of cuckoo stream. I have not slept, so this big expectations with not a lot to show for. Actually, I have a question. Remember that Soma stream? Remember that? I don't know how long I streamed for, but I think that was the longest time I've ever streamed ever. The longest time. And I think that was over 12 hours, I think. I could be wrong though, but I don't think I'm wrong, to be honest with you. Because I remember my stream died, right? And then I continued streaming. And I don't know anymore how much of it I did. Yes. Anyways, I don't know. We are winning, are we? Alright, you know what? Just for you, Airu. Oh yeah, I forgot to say what I was doing. Sorry if I'm peeking. I don't know what's wrong with my mic. I wish I could fix it, but I cannot. Let me tell you guys what I have been doing. I have been studying very diligently. Very crazy like, right? And the more I do it, the more I realize, holy shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Remember many days ago, many a weeks ago even, when I claimed wrongfully that rigging is easy. It's just time consuming. Well, I found out it is not only time consuming, but it's also hard. That shit is hard, dude. But I've been learning. very diligently. And I'm gonna be so honest. Every time I think about sleeping, I wake up and I'm like, I just figured something out, and then I re-rig my model, and oh god, I can hear my niece. And then I just end up re-rigging my model. Now you're a pro, right? Hell yeah! I am now looking at tutorials that are not for beginners. I can hear my fucking niece. That's crazy. Why the fuck is she awake at this hour? Oh god. Anyways, I'm gonna whisper. So, she's actually fucking awake. What the hell? Well, someone's yapping outside my door. And if you guys hear her yapping, then just ignore it. Anyways, I have been. I'm kind of done looking at like beginner tutorials. I'm now looking at very beyond intermediate, more so into the hey, I happen to be a professional and this is what I do for professional work type of tutorials. By no means am I actually good at it, but I've been learning a lot about it. Fortunately, I'm learning a lot, and I'm trying to be very quiet because I can hear her. Why the fuck is she awake at this hour? This is such a late hour. She has school tomorrow. What day is it? It's a Thursday. Go to sleep. Anyways, damn, so many apps. So many apps. But yes, that is what I have learned so far. Do you hear my voice changing to be a bit more professional? You know what I tell them? I tell them that I've been conducting art classes, guys. And I don't think they believe me. Hello, Miss Beanie. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. How you doing? I don't think they believe me, guys. But at the same time, I wish they would just respect the fact that I'm lying. You know, level 60. Big player. Hell yeah, baby. I think I will say I'm like, you know what? I won't even say that. I was gonna say that I'm kind of like a fake big player, but I am. I'm gonna be real with you. Do I do the Abyss? No. Do I do the something Onslaught? No. Because I actually enjoy playing Genshin as it is, with nothing else going on other than reading a bunch of the books that they keep throwing at me. Another ad break? What? Or did that just get announced? Wait, another ad break? But done. I thought you guys were just in ad break. Am I crazy? Am I dumb? I did a 3-year break and I just got back and I'm so damn. Fortunately, they have introduced the timeline thing that you could follow for the story. But yeah, I can imagine why it would be a little tricky. I've been hearing this a lot too. A lot of people have been coming back to Genshin, which is fun and exciting. I like to see that personally, humbly. I think that's pretty cool. Hi, Mao. What would you like from me? Big pets? I don't know. One thing. Hold on. Don't turn my computer on. One thing that I don't understand why they did, which we saw last stream, was I thought the Dendro Archon was a lot. Oh, ooh, 2 more. Oh, there's a lot more. Dendro Archon's only the 4th one. You have 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. I mean, we've met 2 more. Have we? And then we met something else too. We met a lot of something else. Yeah, there's 7 Archons. Well, you're in for a lot of spoilers because I am in the very recent region and I'm trying to do a story quest, trying to finish that one. Hopefully, it does not time lock me this time because last time, I don't know what the fuck that was about. I had to wait 2 IRL days. Alright, my niece keeps screaming. I had to wait 2 IRL days for that story to continue on, which I don't know why they did that, to be honest, but oh well. Oh well. 2 IRL, yeah! Isn't that what it said? Wait 2 days, and I was like, alright, I'll just skip the time, and it didn't work. and it was like actual wait 2 days. It's kind of, you do see this with a lot of world quests where you do have to wait like 24 hours or 48 hours and stuff. That is a thing I have noticed. But I didn't expect it to be a thing for a story quest, unless I'm not playing a story quest and I'm absolutely kidding myself. I'm absolutely lying to myself and to you guys. Hi, Mao. What do you want? Reveal the fire and water one, right? Yes, we have the Hydro Archon and the Pyro Archon done and released. And I do think the story is quite interesting. The way that those characters have been discussed in the whole thing. A lot of people did not like a certain segment in Fontaine, which is funny because that's the only segment I liked in Fontaine. But what do I know? What do I know? I might have my stinky little biases. Who knows? I think I had to relapse, so let's go. That's like the best thing to hear. What are you talking about? Also, if you guys do hear me go very quiet randomly, it's probably because my niece is here. And I don't want her to say or do anything. And the first thing she does is usually scream my name before she even thinks about knocking on the door. Why are you scared? Why are you afraid of me? Why cannot we be friends? Why can we not be friendos? So seeing you play is enough to make me open Genshin. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, as it should be. Welcome, donut. Emergency food. Where? No such thing as emergency. If you hear screaming in the back, I am very sorry. I'm actually not sorry, because that's a toddler. Get over it. Paimon, where? There's no Paimon here. Paimon's never been real. Name one time Paimon was... Hold on. I forgot why I was here. In that one.
Add Astro.
Paimon emergency food? Hell no. I'm a bit early. Name one time I was early.
Add Astro.
Name one time. I've been missing each and every single one of these. Let me out. Alright. I should have a toggle. I should have a toggle that just mutes me and puts up a text on screen that says, "Hey, I'm avoiding getting doxxed by my family because they're outside. They're doxing me." Fire. Right. Rendezvous with Durin. I'm glad they're not putting me in Nudcry because also I really want to finish this because there's a new region, and we haven't even witnessed it. Apparently, there's a whole area where all the Knights of Favonius are, and Varka's sexy ass is singing. Oh, you do hear my niece. Oh my god, hold on. You're about to get real close to me. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Lightning Island?
Let us have a modicum of patience
Inazuma?
for the richness and complexity of humanity.
At this
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Cuckoo's gonna mute, so I hope you don't mind. Enjoy the story for until they're gone. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Durin! Any more clues for us? We're all set for the next chapter.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Can I reiterate? This is no hour for a child to be awake, so I'm kind of offended, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, she's so loud. Do you hear that? You don't hear it right now. You only hear it if I'm talking. Tragic.
Now sprout to life
Who the
the
fuck is that?
story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies.
I hope you like ASMR.
Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant memories. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song. For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? What do you think the answer could be?
Venti, big question mark.
Oh!
Look at me, I'm so smart.
Care to elaborate?
Wind? Music? Poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
You mean Lord Barbados?
Is it just the open secret everyone in Mondstadt knows who Venti is?
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
Do you think he heard war cries when he saw DURIN? He was like, oh my god, not you.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see
not
where
funny.
the wind takes us?
Right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
I'd even argue he's the strongest god, but what do I know? Guidance?
Where am I going to get
course.
more?
Of course, he's up there, of course. Where else? Of course.
Yep.
Of course, he's of course. Of course. Of course. Can't switch, bitch. Of course. Of course, he's right here. Of course. Where else would he be? Of course. Come on. I think as much as I dislike the whole mannequin thing. Oh fuck. You have to admit that is kinda very nice and unfortunately fitting. Go up, King. Oh fuck. Of course, he's right here, of course. Where else would he be? How the fuck is finding this bard so difficult? I've never seen this area ever in my entire years of playing Genshin. What the fuck is this? Why is there a little corner here? But of course, he's like right there. No, he's not. There's a door? What the fuck? Alright, I'm learning that I've never been to Mondstadt. That's not true. That's impossible. I don't believe that. Of course, he's right here. Of course. There's a door. Crazy. Would you believe? Your eyes? Of course, he's right. How the fuck do I find him? Do I like fucking summon him?
Hi.
Of course. He's I have never seen that. Why is there a fountain in the middle of Mondstadt? I mean, there is a fountain. Is there a fountain? I don't remember. Hi, Simon. How you doing? I'm feeling grand. My niece is crying, Lamau. It's not funny. I don't know when that made me giggle a little. Wow, that's mean. Damn you guys, what the hell? Crazy that you would do something. Where the fuck is he? He's in the bar getting drunk, but he's not even in the region of the bar. He's not even. He's. And you mean the tavern? You mean the angel chair? Or... What the fuck? He's not there. Apparently, dude, is it me? But I was there. Is it me or does it look bigger? Guys, is it?
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Guys, is it me? Does Masa look big? Is it me? Am I too small? Does Mondstadt look super big, right? Bitch, where are you?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Hello? How do I find... Where is he? Oh no, wait, he's up in the statue, is he? I was here. Hello? What is... What? Why? Follow the guidance to find Venti? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Oh my god, it is like find Waldo. Where's Waldo? Because he's green too, so he's probably like camouflaging. I don't even realize. Am I dumb? You have nothing. You have nothing for me. Are you gonna tell me something? I could borrow your instrument? Why? Why am I borrowing your instrument? Alright. What am I doing? Easy. Alright, I thought it was going to put me in a situation, but it does. I need to buy the fuck off. I'm not buying anything. It's your time to shine. Did I shine? Did I shone? Was absolutely shining. Guys, I have never felt more lost. What? Clearly there is something that which I need to know. What? No, not this. That. No, not that. Clearly, where do you go? Oh, get out. You shined. Thank you. Always wanted to. Always wanted to be big, bright, and beautiful. What? I saw bitches down there in the tavern. I swear to God. Oh. Gotcha, bitch.
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes!
I've never been
And the
more
little dragon
confused.
from the fairy tale world.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this annoyed me a little. Hello, CTZ, how you doing? At this hour? No.
I heard your voice is
Figment of
calling
your
out to me on the
imagination,
wind.
actually.
Something about needing help with a riddle?
He was apparently on the edge, on the boundary walls. But I think that is a bunch of baloney because I was there and he wasn't, so he was probably just running away from me.
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are.
Everyone's
Let me
favorite
take
twink.
a look. What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
Do you guys think Wenty's a femboy or a twink? What do you guys
3
think?
riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Finally leveled up Wanderer. I got him to 80, one more level up, and he will be on the team. Let's go. Twink, haha, imagine getting automated.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt,
Thanks,
seeking
Derp.
to test their
That was
strength against
me.
mine.
I permitted it. They're getting credit for something that I do.
But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song.
Oh, Pog, let's go.
So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse.
And then he nuked Conria.
Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene,
Oh, hell yeah.
a fleeting gift for welcome's sake.
What a guy.
Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is
Crazy.
swept aside. That my dear
Bars,
guests
is
with
that the right
starry
usage?
eyes may share the
Absolute
dreams
bars.
they hold inside.
Can you bar like this though?
Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for
I
them
have smoker's
to
lungs
sleep.
without even being a smoker, man. What the hell?
No clash, no contest bars the way. Just tea and mirth to fill the day.
After Durin's quest, I kind of want to go one by one and what is it called? Pokemon evolution every single monster character.
There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
You lost me entirely. Wind, welcome now, my guest. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leave at the edge of sea of clouds, where lands meet sky and sky meets ground. I cannot. My brain is not working.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Star Snatch Cliff, easy.
Correct. Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
I just remembered something.
Oh wind,
I just remembered something. The Hex and Hercule witches all ganged up together to beat Venti, and Venti was like, nah, queens, let's not do that. I don't know, those mages came to Monsta seeking to test their strength against mine.
So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse.
Okay, this is what he sang to them. Welcome on my guest, pass through the verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take. I don't know what that means. And offer up graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds. Did you just tell him to go jump? That's crazy. Where land meets sky and sky meets ground. So probably up and not cliff. They're frightened off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm, profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept inside. That my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold. You hear that? Sweet. Hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest. The bars the way. Just tea and mirth to fill the day. Alright.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh!
Beat
So
that. Yeah,
that's
man.
where it is!
That's entirely the purpose.
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot.
Oh yeah, their table is still there.
And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Done.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh, if the last line goes, "To be continued."
Real.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
He can be so cool if he tries.
All right then, we should get going.
Crazy. Crazy guy. Selfie. Selfie. Cheese.
I wonder when their next meeting will be.
Who's next meeting? Did you guys know this crazy little trick? You can you can go no UI mode. Did you know? How do you do that, Cuckoo? Please tell. I won't. I shan't. I won't tell. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't gotta. Now that my niece is gone, my cat has decided to step up.
We're here! Now, we just need to
start
play
meowing.
the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
Stays asleep, I don't mind.
A musical performance? Huh. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Leave it to me. Remember when canonically the Traveler could not sing? Remember when that was a thing? Hello? Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Why not? Because I don't want to. Oops. Man, I missed this. I miss Sumeru. Damn, how many? Oh, what the? I need a new mouse. Boom boom. Ah, my head. Wow. For in poetry and song, will this story start to blossom? Okay. Crazy. Act 2, the prophecy.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the story witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound.
Aww.
Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth.
Ooh, sweet candy or vibrant balloons? I like balloons.
In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life?
I wonder what Rhindaughter thought
And
of
so, the
Bee
witches'
making all of
gathering
these.
turned into a birthday celebration.
or just Durin. Wonder what the thought process was. Meow.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these three seemed to have come empty-handed.
Oh, damn.
Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hi, Kaimon.
Hey, what's this all about?
Look,
we
your
only just found out
namesake.
this was a party.
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
Damn.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story?
My cousin.
But where are we supposed to get some?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Never. Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so?
Oh, baby Dory. Aw. I love baby Dory.
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
Look, I have something. What a missed opportunity. He doesn't like fly with his own wings. Crazy. Hey, hello.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Glad I'm feeling better. Yeah, you say that, but you're the one calling me weak. Don't think I forgot. I still remember. Fuck you.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered what kind of gift might the little dragon really want.
There we go. Mom was trying to get all cozy in my lap.
Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world?
Aww.
Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure?
Ooh.
Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Slingshot sounds fun. I agree.
Okay.
That's what I would choose.
Wow. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
What do you think? Classic pumping you up strat. You fell right into my trap and got better. You say that, but I just felt bad about myself. And I crowed and crowed and crowed. You have no idea.
Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So,
There's a
which
pen
one
right
would
here.
you prefer?
You want me to choose?
He's gonna pick this pen.
Wow, this feels
I'm calling
kind of
it.
special.
Or that fish. If I were you, I'd pick that fish right there. That's a fish. I like that fish.
How come?
Well,
For as
damn.
long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
This whole story is gonna be about like, oh, the reason it's unfinished is because it's your story and you get to write your own story. My child, be free, be gone, have fun. That's how it's gonna end.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
Choose a gift for the little dragon. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Look. I could pick that, but also... Damn it, they won't let me pick the fish. I'm kinda not even interested anymore. You baby Doody! You He's so cute. Alright. Gift for a budding scholar. Wandering hero to be. Do you think if we pick one, he's just gonna be like, I don't want to? What happened to Nefer? She's cool. She's in her own little place, I suppose. Look at that quill.
Wait, this pen.
What the guests saw before them was none other than the witch's pen, the source of countless moving tales.
So,
There's like
this is
70
M's
playable
pen?
characters
The
now,
one she
right?
used to write the story of Simulanka?
In Genshin.
You must know it well, Durin.
Is it 70 or 50? I forgot. A lot of big numbers.
Honestly, the thing I remember most is how often I woke up to the sound of it scribbling away. In the years before my mother passed away, she'd often sit at her desk writing late into the night. Almost like she was in a race against time to get something completed.
Damn, that sounds like me.
Anyway, it belonged to my mother, so we shouldn't mess with it. Let's go see what else there is.
Shouldn't mess with it, but what if that's what we want?
The guests hesitated, and not without good reason. Given how much this gift would mean to the little dragon, a bit of careful thought could go a long way.
Can I not
Wait.
pick this?
What the guests
So, this is M's pen?
Honestly, in the years before my mother passed away, anyway,
I guess I can't pick that, huh? Alright, well, slingshot it is then. Aw, but wandering, never sitting in one place for too long. I don't
in
want
the
that.
end, the guests settled on the wandering hero's slingshot.
A wandering hero. So, you're an explorer, just like us.
Damn, I wish Durin would have picked on his own rather than us.
I guess you
doing it.
inspired me.
Aw.
During our journey from Mondstadt to Nodcry, we passed through many places and encountered all sorts of different people.
That's not true. We teleported. You
But
liar.
despite the immense distances between them, there was always one topic that kept cropping up. Your accomplishments.
Of course.
Well, we are world-renowned adventurers, after all.
Come to think of it, isn't a wandering hero basically the same thing as an adventurer?
We teleported around now from Nodcry straight to Mondstadt.
I've always
Didn't
thought of
even look here
adventurers
nor
as
there.
People who chase after
You
stories.
just lie.
And in doing so, they also leave behind many of their own.
Oh, my back itches. Ah, life is so hard.
I'd like to become someone like that.
Tragic.
Too.
Oh, let's go, Pog. Mao is slipping off of my lap and I don't know how to hold on to her. Don't go. Don't go, Mao. Beep, 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 beep. Oh.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wandering hero, free and unburdened. Accepting the guest's blessing, the story witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching.
This is so
and
cute.
Of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the seer witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little
Aww.
dragon.
No, don't do that.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
Oh,
What folly to love so blindly.
damn.
For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner.
Ooh.
His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it.
Ooh.
The witches at the table fell silent.
That's a
for
boss
they
ass
knew
witch.
the
Let's go.
seer witch's words had never once proven wrong.
Ooh.
Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve. For there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the Merry Witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
Aw, don't tell me Klee was made like this too. Don't do that.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
One of them? How many more are there?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Man, I love Alice.
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
She scares me. I don't like her.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
Okay.
The Merry Witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was. So much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it.
Do you think she's like the leader or not? Probably not. Is she the strongest one? I don't know.
And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn.
She's so cute.
In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate.
Damn.
But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos.
Why does what sound so sad?
Together,
I think I
they sought
locked
to
out
test
for
one
a
of the
second.
fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot.
Oh, hello.
Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra spark
The
of
UI is
life
so
might be
cute,
all
man.
the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Ready their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos. Oh damn, let's go.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Damn.
Oh, is that what
Do you
you're
think we're
worried
gonna get
about?
like a human Dvalin
Did
too?
we already take care of that?
It's everyone's blessings.
The mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
Great question. I was thinking that too. Like, is it Are we just replaying everything that's already? I mean, we are replaying everything that's already happened, but we're adding into it. So how is it incomplete?
It feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether.
That's one way to put it.
But we
Crazy.
use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right.
Even if we run into trouble, we can always go ask Alice.
Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just... This is my mother's final wish.
It's an open
so
ending.
I don't want to mess it up.
Yeah, but isn't this whole story about Durin? So how are we supposed to finish this? I don't get it.
Thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
Not again. Not again. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know why they're doing this to me, but it's okay. There must have been a reason for this to be happening, but it's okay. It's okay. Is it okay? 12 hours? Alright, I guess I'll see you guys after 12 hours. Man, what the fuck? 12 hours? Son of a bitch. Well, good early afternoon to you. I am just contemplating now. Welcome midnight. Thank you for the care package. It'll be a long stream. You know, I was absolutely kidding. I was absolutely joshing around when I said this was gonna be a 12-hour stream, but it seems like we're gonna stay here. All right. I'm gonna show you guys what I used to absolutely adore doing back in the day, and you guys are gonna be here. You guys are gonna witness this happening. Hello, Min Min, welcome in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Let me show you guys how I lived my life back when Inazuma update had happened, and I maxed it out entirely. You know, I completely maxed out Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru was nowhere near happening or being here. But I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna let you guys know what I did. I'm gonna let you guys know what I did. Assuming this is the inn that I stayed at, right? Assuming this is the inn that I stayed at. So I would take my teapot right here. I'd go to my teapot. Right. And this is the beginnings of me losing my mind. Now, realistically, I don't run around everywhere I go. I walk. So if you guys are curious about how I lived my life when I was waiting for new updates and I had no responsibilities, no tasks, no job, nothing, very unemployed situation, I'm about to show you guys what I used to do. Still walking because we walk, and we don't need all that. We don't need all that in the back. I'm gonna show you guys. My day begins once I'm in my bedroom, and then my day shall begin, and you guys will see me experiencing the beginnings of my day. And we are going to yep, that's me. But we are going to wake up, check our teapot, you know, get some breakfast, right. This is my bedroom, guys, in case you didn't know. I used to roleplay walking and calculating realistically how long it takes to go from Mondstadt to Liyue. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So, honk shnu, I just woke up. Right? Right? You know what? Just for maximum immersion, because Durin story quest's not happening. Role playing and get, or am I going to gather the wrong audience? Probably not. Realistic. How do you spell realistic, guys? Realistic Genshin experience stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. Real. Thank you. Bless you. Bless you and thank you.
Yeah.
Open Sesame. Open Sesame indeed. Back in the day, right? Now here's how you know. Do I still have my things? Yes, I do. Here's how you know this is truly what I used to do back when Inazuma was a thing. I had nothing, no job, nothing, and I would every time I wanted a character, I would prepare a room for them. Can you guess which character I wanted? Can you? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna be real with you, but can you guess which character I wanted? Very bad. Flint? No, girl. Inazuma. Ayato? Yes. This is my bedroom I made for Ayato so that he would feel more inclined to come join my party. Never did at all, which is fine. Completely fine. It's okay. Every day I wake up, I greet my husband who would have been here had he only cared about me, but he doesn't, so it's fine. So I move on from it. I move on from the like absolute idea of it. You know? What you gonna do? You know? Like, he doesn't want to come home, it is what it is. And then I think this was supposed to be for, now this is back when Scaramouche was still Scaramouche, right? This is Inazuma, right? Let me tell you something. If you've not done Sumeru, you don't really know what Scaramouche was up to, right? Up until finishing Sumeru, you didn't know that Paimon. You didn't know that he was even a playable character. This is how you know I had faith. I was the OG Scaramouche believer. Holy fuck. Right. This was my shrine I made for Scaramucci. Because I was convinced he was gonna be playable. Even before it dropped. So there's that. Anyways, I wasn't really expecting company over. I would have prepared some snacks. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I gotta go eat breakfast. So let me go do that. You guys are gonna witness me losing my mind for the next 12 hours. I made a kitchen right here. I hope you guys like it. It's very not functional, but it's okay. Who cooks anyways? Very not functional, but also very, very functional. I think this is a great place to put my kitchen. Just putting there. Whoop. Now this is the bar I had for Thoma. He was vibing. He was having a lot of fun just here, you know, enjoying his time. Back when I thought I would really be that bitch making all these decorations and stuff. But very soon she gave up, and by she I mean me. I gave up. Did you know this cool ass dog? Did you know about this cool ass dog? What do you know about this cool? Where am I? Hello, God. Okay. What do you know about this cool ass dog? Look, he parries. Isn't that oh fuck. He parries. Trust. You might be wondering, what is this for, Rekai? Why do you have a giant fish tank in your room? This is for Sangonomiya Kokumi. Because I absolutely love Sangonomiya Kokumi. The fuck? Oh. That's not important. Knock knock. Anyways. You know, my mansion too big, I gotta walk around. So I don't really do anything here. That's not what this teapot is for. I step out. Oh fuck, I have to walk all the way back. That's okay. Let us see how long it takes to walk but in a very realistic way, from Mondstadt to Liyue. That means you will be taking naps in between, 5-hour sleeps at the minimum. Right? Now, where do you think... Now, Teapot was not a thing when the Traveler came here, so where do you think the Traveler was living? They do talk about it. Apparently the Traveler was living in the outskirts of the cities, in the wilderness with tent. They were living in a tent. But I am going to assume that we were welcomed into the cathedral because they don't want homeless people outside, so they're probably nice, right? Right? Religious people do that, right? Right? I was going to talk about something, but I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Some religious people truly do that, but some just do not. Wow. All my days that I've been in Mondstadt, I've been in this cathedral for... Shit, I can't run. I've been in this cathedral for quite some days now, but I think... Sister, who is you? Grace? Juliana? I knew that. I think I'm gonna head out now. Thank you. I think that's all the blessings I need. I think that is all the blessings I need, and we are heading out. Walk, fashion, baby. Such a pretty place, by the way. Holy shit. What do you know about pretty places? Do I need more blessings? Hell no. Oh, fuck. I'm just quirky, whimsy like that. Also,
Wow.
There's a character here. Thank you, Dwerg. Welcome, Beth and Dwerg, by the way. There was a character that used to exist here. He hated being in Mondstadt, which is so funny because, man, Mondstadt is so nice. He's in Sumeru somewhere now. Anyways, we're leaving early in the morning. At 6 a.m. we are leaving. So I'm going to... You know, realistically, I would waste my time. And dude, you guys, okay, last time I did this, it takes 4 days, 3 to 4 days to walk from Mondstadt to Liyue. 3 to 4 days. But I'm gonna wake up early in the fucking morning, 5 a.m.s. We're going to come back to this over and over again. So get ready. In the ass crack of dawn? Dawn. Now, realistically, you don't run to places, you walk. But doesn't this seem super slow? Doesn't this seem like extra super slow though? And I shit you not, I used to do this a lot. And I wanted to calculate how long it takes to not swim, because that's crazy, you would never swim realistically, but how long it takes from a boat to Liyue. From Liyue to Inazuma, but I kept getting shocked to death. So I had to make do with what I had. Would you walk? Okay, so I'm just gonna show you guys exactly what I would do. Pray to the animal god. Thank you, bless you for all your blessings and shit. But I gotta outie. I gotta leave. I gotta go have some... look how beautiful the early morning looks. Gotta go eat breakfast. Gotta go eat some breakfast. I've been lurking for a little bit. Let's go. How would you rate it out of 10? You know, it would be so fucking funny to put my face on it. Never mind. Effort, none that which I wish to apply. 10? Oh, thank you. You're the only one that cares about me. Apparently, Dorman Port. It's there. Apparently. I don't know why I got confused. That's what it's called. That's what it's called, actually. You know, you're not really supposed to walk in the middle of these because, realistically, crates and stuff is what passes by. Imagine like a realistic version of Genshin with NPCs constantly walking around. If you've been curious about that, there's a new game coming out. Can't wait to try that out. But anyways, for now, early morning in Mondstadt. I'm gonna miss this place. But I gotta head on over to Liyue. Where do you think we should go from Liyue? We should go not to Inazuma. Inazuma is not real. We don't go to Inazuma. I want to go to Sumeru City. But from, like, actual legal safe area places. I'm a dumbass. That's the wrong place to go. Dang it. Or am I? Yeah, no, I am. I just want to look out over here. Realistically, I would get lost. My ass would be lost all the time. What game? I don't know. You play as a detective, something, something. I wish I knew. Dude, is it just me or Mondstadt looks bigger? Am I crazy? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? It's like Mondstadt looks a lot bigger. Wonder what this game would be in first person. Very fun is what it would be. What do you guys think? This is where the Fatui stay, so we don't fuck with them. We avoid them. I'm going to head out from the front gate because Good Hunter is there, and realistically, if you are about to head out on a long ass journey, you would stock up, you know? You would stock up. So we're heading to Good Hunter. Playing for the Fatui, huh? Spy. I know what you are. I know what you are. Disgusting is what you are. Remember when the Fatui did the things that we disagree with? And here you are supporting them. SMH. SMH. Some Mondstadters ain't it. If you catch my drift. Would I be walking around as a horse? No. Dude, how long have I been walking already? It's taken multiple hours from the cathedral to down here. We woke up at 5 a.m. and we're still in Mondstadt City. I mean, I'd say that's pretty accurate, but I would have imagined it only takes like 30 minutes. Humbly, I would have said that only takes 30 minutes, but apparently that takes like, say 7, 8, 9, 4 hours. How big is the city? Should not be taking 4 hours. No, that's unrealistic. Walking is not the same as you know. Now, am I going to break my ankles walking down here? No, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to walk the normal way without attempting to jump down here. Because I might be an adventurer. I'm not crazy though. Kaimon level travel? Hell yeah. How big is Mondstadt if it took... Why? Mondstadt's huge. It took me 4 hours just to get from there to there. Bitch, I'm not even gonna make it to the gate on time. Huh, Mondstadt's huge. You know what? I think they made it bigger. That's my take on it though. What do I know? Let me show you guys the backside of Mondstadt, how to get to the place in a better, more effective, more efficient way. Guess we're camping outside. No. We can't do that. I am not. I'm only but a humble little guy. Can I fight hilly troll and realistic like goblins? Hell no, I cannot. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that ever in my entire life, actually. So, if you want to head out realistically, very realistically, it would be a smart decision to have an inn over here side rather than at the very fucking top. So, if you want to go pray, you would have to travel like 4 hours. Isn't that too much? 4 hours? 4 hours is way too much. I disagree. Hoi hoi, welcome. Noah, how you doing? Is Mondstadt really that bad? Like big? I don't know. This tour guide is so knowledgeable. Thank you. I'm showing you guys the actual outskirts of the city. You know what? My day of wanting to get out of Mondstadt seems like we're gonna have to put a pause on that. I am going to stay at this inn tonight because realistically, it is only... It's 12. It's noon. It's noon time. Shh. No one saw that. It's noon time and I haven't even eaten yet. The cathedral was really nice, you know, letting me stay there in the church of Mondstadt. It's pretty chill of them. How much monies do I got? Ooh, we're balling. We're balling. Oops. I don't need any weapons. All I need is food. What am I gonna do with a bunch of fruit that I can find from the wilderness? Absolutely nothing. Now, see, I could walk. I really could attempt to walk out, but I haven't eaten anything. So it's very unrealistic for someone like me to just go out and about, you know? Why the fuck would I risk something like that? The Adventurers Guild, where all the bunch of adventurers come on and do things. I've never seen this. Have you guys ever seen this? I've never seen that. What the fuck? They have a blackboard. There was a door there. Well, that would explain how she gets in. Don't say that. I wish we could get inside these buildings. That would be fun. That would be fun. This shop is a scam. Never go there. Unless you're curious about all the sounds and everything. All those sounds are... Can't tell. You know, I would be trying to read, but I can't read, so I'm gonna ignore. Unless you're curious about the all of that things. That's important. There we go. Finding a good hunter. Finding some good fucking food. I'm going to take my sweet time ordering. How can you help me? Many ways. In many ways. I would like to have breakfast. So I'd like 1 egg. Whatever that is on toast. And some fowl for the road. What else can we get? What else can we get? Do you guys think I should grab a... What the fuck is that? Meat NATO? Alright. I'll get some of those. Now, when you're out in the wilderness, you have to try not to walk around with too much meat. And if you do, make sure it's all sealed up, lest a hungry creature tries to follow you. You know, I'm gonna purchase some of these for the snacking. Ah, crab roll. No, I'm gonna take some jam. My sugar, it goes a little low. My blood sugar, it decreases very tragically.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, whatever that's about. I'm going to eat my meal. Where is it? It's so much food. Oh, I can't eat it. Fuck. I have to kill someone. I have to kill someone. No, it's fine. Alright, now that we're done eating, let's take out our map. Realistically, I think I could only get to Springvale in the next few hours before dark, because I'm not fucking walking around in this hellhole not in the dark. Now I've explored all of Mondstadt. It's a beautiful city. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to any friend that might ask. I also, guys, I seriously think they increased the size of Mondstadt. I don't know what it is. It seems bigger. It seems a lot bigger. It seems just a smidge bigger. I don't know what... guys, it just seems bigger. Are my characters small? No. I don't know what that's about. Anyways. Bye, Catherine. If you don't see me in a few days, just, send someone out for me. Alright. I'm making friends. I made a lot of friends in Mondstadt. It was pretty good. Fun time. Fun times in Mondstadt. But now I must leave. I must head out into the world. See what it's got to offer to me. Now I'm not gonna run like a little asshole. I'll walk. I'll walk out. Like a big asshole, you know? Size does matter. And as soon as I get bored of this, I'm jumping back onto Life 2D to break my model. And you guys are gonna be there. Oh my god, it has a fucking line on it. Wow. I've never noticed. That's not true. I've noticed. I've been noticed. Now, see how great the designing is of this place? This is the footpath. This is the walking path. Civilian path. If you weren't civil, you'd walk here. You know? Shh, don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta do these things. Sometimes.
Our bond is strong.
Sometimes you gotta do things that you may not agree with.
Hi.
I missed! Damn it. Well, I tried. I tried. An attempt was made. How successful that was, we don't know. But it was there. It was indeed there. Judging by the shadows on the ground, it is 3 p.m. It's pretty fucking late. How much p.m. is that? 13, 14, 15. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Oh, oops. No running. No running because that's unrealistic. All of Mondstadt would have taken many, many days to explore. Especially considering there are no animals. There's no animals that you can ride on. Absolutely none. No animals. Traveler has been walking this whole unrealistic footprint. 0 out of 10. Bad review. ASMR Rekai. Oh, thank you. Hey, look. See, this is why I didn't want to pack for no reason when there's like fruits and vegetables out and about. Now, had Genshin actually given us animals, I would have been riding on those animals right now. But since that's not a thing, thank you. Since that's not a thing, I'm walking. Where are we walking now again? We're walking to Springvale. Should be right there. Ah, shit, look at that. A bunch of hilly churls. Now in the distance. Now, if I was smart, I would try to avoid them. So instead of walking all the way here, I'd just cross the path here. But they're right there, and I don't know how to avoid them. So I'm just gonna walk from here. I can't risk them seeing me. I'm just a humble horse on a stroll by myself. Mondstadt sure is beautiful. Nice. Oh, I can see the hilly trolls over there. So we are going to avoid them because again, this is realism at its finest. We could I was gonna say we could camp out here, but that doesn't seem very smart. Hilly trolls are right there. They would get my ass. Why should I risk something like that? I would rather risk walking in the dead of night. I mean, we still have some sunlight. It's going down pretty fucking fast, but it's fine. I would rather just walk at nighttime. How do you realistically fight them? Well, like this. You know, I can fight. I just choose not to because when you can avoid it, you should avoid it. Fighting should be as a last resort. This is 10 out of 10 adventuring tips with Rekai. This is the most adventurer I will ever be. Grab mushrooms because some of them can be good for you. Good medicine if you rip them up and put them in stuff and stuff. Now, this whole adventure that we're going on. It's fine, they don't see me. This whole adventure that we're going on. Let me tell you a thing or two. It's dark as fuck, but thank God we always have a full moon. Thank God we always have a... Now realistically, I would fucking book it. TBH. Am I fighting a bunch of slimes? Hold on. If you can avoid it, avoid it. No one knows me. I know no one. Why the hell should I try to, you know, risk my body and soul? Now, lucky for me, there's a Mickey Mouse right here, so I'm gonna pretend to sit here. Catch my breath. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Now, that area, those areas are actually safe areas that Genshin has put. I mean, from a traveler's perspective, that's kind of like a safe area where a bunch of people could stack their horses if I had any. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go find anyone who would let me in because it's actually never mind. I don't really need to sleep indoors, do I? I don't really need to go in Springvale. But now that I'm here and it's only that time, PM. I think I'm gonna hang out over here. You know, many of them tend to not enjoy having company over in the dead of night, but thank God it's not the dead of night, and it's only sort of the dead of night. It's deadening, that's for sure, but it's not fully deaded. You feel me? You feel me? Now, see, this is an unnatural path for me to take, but oh well. I see a house right there. I could pitch a tent right here, but it's gonna be concerning to anyone who might look. You know, they might shoot me. You never know what kind of weapons people got. Oh, I can't climb that realistically, of course, of course. We're all about that realism. We could try to knock over here in the windmill and see if anyone is willing to take me in for the night. You know, this is how people get lucky too. I give them blessings. So last time I did this, I recognized that no one's probably gonna let me in because it was really, really late in the night. So I just slept where like over there somewhere. It's a pretty big town. Look, you can see all the monsters from here. It's crazy. Now, this time, of course, I'm going to take the moment to smell the flowers and shit, you know? You know where we should go? We should go all the way to Chenyu Vale. That's where I want to go. There! That's where I slept. Hello. Who the fuck are you talking to, sir? Alright. You see that? You see that shed over there? It's basically for your items and shit. Items, I don't know, storage and shit. But do I care for it? Not really. So I'm just gonna sleep there. What am I if not just a silly little guy, you know? Damn, Mondstadt really is massive, huh? It took me 4 hours to go from there to there. Damn, why? Is that realistic? Is that really how big cities are? Ah, finally made it. Now, realistically, this is where a horse would stay anyway, so I'm not that wrong. Oh, lucky. Time to hit the massive Hongsnu Mimis. Son of a bitch. Let me do something. We pitch a tent because I've abandoned my teapot. I have only now realized my teapot is still back home in the inn. Fuck, I hope someone takes care of it. No. In this roleplay, we don't have the teapot yet. We don't have it yet. What am I doing? Roleplaying at its finest. The cat sits down too. Why didn't I know this? Look at his little feeties. That's so cute, man. What the? Alright, we're going to wait until 4 to 5 a.m. because it's 11 p.m. right now. 6 hours of sleep is Did you fall asleep? That's so cute. 6 hours of sleep is completely fine. It's completely fine. I have the strength to go on. Now, here's a tricky bit. There's 2 paths that I can take, right? There's 2 paths. Okay, right off the bat, we are not going through Dragon Spine. That is a death sentence. But we have 2 paths right here. I could climb up all the way, go from this path, right? Which is relatively safe. This path is relatively faster in my warped sense of mind right now. But this is a okay, so in this path you do tend to see a lot more travelers and everything, but because of that there's a lot of like monsters there, and I don't really want to risk fighting a bunch of monsters. So we're going to take this path into the mystical realms, and hopefully we can get to Dawn Winery and stay the night there. Hopefully we can do that. After Dawn Winery, however, we have to go down this path. We have to make sure not to go down that path, lest we end up in the wrong fucking place. Like Old Mondstadt. What the fuck? Who's trying to go there? Now, we could go here and try to cross the ocean if we find a boat, but we probably wouldn't find a boat. Instead, what we would have to do, if you do come to Dawn Winery and try to go from this region, you have to cross the water, end up over here, cross this whole path, and then here's a beach area that you could travel to from over here. Very unrealistic, no reason for you to be traveling down that path. So the best way to go is through this road right here. And we could go to Stonegate over here. There's like a pass. It's like a border area from Mondstadt to Liyue, and it's a rest stop, so you can rest there. So, you know, seems like the best course of action for me, actually. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. What time is it? Wait. Oh, fuck. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We wake up in the ass crack of dawn. Rise and shine, adventurers. Oh. Rise and shine. You know what they say, early to rise, early to wake up and get all the things of the day. Yep, that is exactly what they say. Horse travels RP. See, now if I was a horse, I would be trotting a bit faster, but I'm not. I am just a guy. If they drop a skin that looks anything remotely close to what my Vtuber should look like, best to believe, I will purchase it and I will do this whole thing again. Early to get up to get the worms, exactly. Early bird, the early worms, or whatever. Now, I have been warned against this place. Apparently there's a fairy over here, and if you know anything about fairies, it's best to avoid them. And if you know anything about fairies, it's best not to tell them anything about you and yourself and everything. That's good medicine, flowers and shit. So, realistically, I would pick it up. Now, it has been one entire day, and we're still in Mondstadt. It took me one fucking day to get from Mondstadt to Mondstadt. Crazy. Lucky for me, I have a bunch of food. Take the time to stop and smell the flowers. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I could have stayed up here. Don't give your full name. Exactly. Give them a friend's name. Or someone you kind of want to piss off. That because it's funny. Guab. It's pretty nice early in the morning, don't you guys think? I'd say it's pretty nice. Suddenly Monster seems big. I know, right? Wait, but actually Rio though, it generally does feel bigger. Not because of the whole walking thing. Fuck the sun. Well, at least it's not raining. I will say that. If it was raining, the trip would have been cut a lot shorter. Oh, apples. Hell yeah. Oh, that tree is not in the ground. Guys, immersion broken. That tree's not fully planted. Ugh, it's clipping out. Sad. Sad and tragic. Peer out into the island in the fucking sky. This is a game? Damn. Immersion broken. Thanks a lot, Genshin. Thanks a lot. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Benjamin Franklin. I don't think that's Benjamin Franklin. I hear my dad say that all the time. My dad says a lot of things, and that is one of them. So, no. I deny that being Benjamin Franklin coded. I've realized I forgot where I'm going. Oh. Ah, shit. See, now, there's a hilly trail camp over there. Am I willing to get my ass absolutely handed to me? Damn, I did not expect hilly troll camps. Now, see, if I do walk past here, highly realistic, they would grab me. They would. They really would. There is no saving me. They would get me. Oh, but I can't. There's a bunch of monsters there, and then there's a cat. You know what? Maybe I can dodge it. Maybe I can dodge it. See, now you guys thought adventuring is like easy, like chill thing to do, but no, danger comes in all shapes and sizes. Ah, shit, that's a big hilly trail camp though. But if I climb up here, it's gonna take twice as long, and I'm gonna exert a lot of energy. Oh, berries. I like berries. See, now realistically, they would have gotten me. They would have gotten my ass. I would have been advised against it. But little do they know I actually have superpowers. None that which I know about myself. It's okay. It's okay. We walk away. We listen to the wind, because this is the land of the wind. The land of the free and the wind. And what am I if not free? What am I if not the wind? What am I if not cuckoo? Alright. Further away you get from the city, the more dangerous everything becomes. Which is true. In game as well. Isn't that crazy? I will say, map design of this game, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I would stay here for a while. And I've been walking for 6 hours. So you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm going to pitch. Not even gonna pitch. I'm going to sit here. Thank you, Takita. So unnecessary, but thank you all the same. I'm going to do that. Where is it? Why is there a death count? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, there we go. But in the meantime, all at the same time, I am going to eat one of these. Eat. There we go. There we go. Now that I'm all good now. Damn, that hilly trail camp. See, it's not good being there. They eat you and stuff. I've also seen a bunch of videos. None that which I like, to be honest. None of those characters would be doing any of those things that they do in those videos. AI, deepfake. That's what I claim it to be. Hello, where the fuck am I? Oh, we're pretty close. Now this is all if Dawn Winery actually accepts me for who I am, as I am. All that I am. And if we meet D-Luke, well, someone's getting lucky. It's gonna be me. I'm getting lucky. Oh look, I would go in there and get some blessings, but I don't need to. Pre-blessed. Pre-blessed. Praise God. Or gods. There's a lot here, huh? Look at that. Dragon spine nail. All the way up there. Culprit right there. Crazy. Do I follow this path? Isn't that a large drop? I should get off. I should get off this area. Find a path to jump down on. Because, you know, gliders are a thing, but why use a glider? Why trust something that I haven't made by my own two hands? This is realistic Genshin. 6 hours walking. Would you guys be able to walk for 6 hours? I think I would. Would I? No. No, that's probably the most unrealistic thing about this whole thing. Oh, fuck. It's a drop. I'm gonna have to backpedal a little. Gonna have to tiptoe down there. Damn. Navigation is oh, look at that. It's clipping. SMH. They put two assets smushed together and didn't blend it out. SMH Genshin. SMH, I'm on to your ass. There we go. Oh, I could probably drop down here, right? Watch me break my ankles. Alright, I'm not that fucking... that would have broken something. Actually, I'm not that fucking tragically unbuilt. I could jump down there. I could jump down, but there's no way I'm getting back up. We'll say. Also, notice the little lanterns that they place out here and there. It's very cute. Very cute thing about Genshin, the way that it lights all the places. Very cutesy, if I do say so myself. I would say it's the Animal Archon probably lighting the way. Whatever the way is. Look how pretty that tree looks. Holy shit. If I was a painter, I would sit down and paint it. Wait a minute. I am. But I can't. I have to get to Dawn Winery before it gets too dark. You know. I'm joking. Unlock water, but this is standing water. It's not like a stream of water or a gentle lake or anything. So it's best to avoid it because there is some brain-eating bacteria down there. Best to avoid that. That is a hilichurl thing. I will say. I will say. How long has it been? It was like 11 p.m. a.m. No, that's not too bad. Only 4 more hours. Oops. Who do you think lights this up in the middle of nowhere? Do you think anyone does that? Do you think? Therefore you are? Pinecone. Quab. Now if I remember correctly. There's a little bitch that spawns here. Yeah, see, this water seems unassuming, but it's gonna be real. It's gonna be real with you. This is not pleasant water. It's just standing there, you know. That is a crazy effect on that. Alright, whatever you are, sir. Aw, this is how you know you're in Genshin. Crystal flies. What am I gonna do about it, though? Nothing, to be honest. Oh fuck, the worst enemy in this game. That will definitely kill me. And it's best to avoid it. Best to avoid it. I don't know why I'm walking in the grass. We're gonna have wine there? We could. But if I have wine, I'm gonna have to stay for like a little extra hours. And I kinda don't want to do that. Because it's gonna make me tired and hunkshnoo a little more. It's gonna give me a headache in the morning. I don't want to risk that. Alright, you know what I'm gonna assume? I'm gonna assume all of these lanterns that are close to Dawn Winery are actually being lit by the people that work here. And live here. You know, this is not just Diluc's house, a bunch of people actually live here. You know, this is kind of like a mini town. More like a farm area where there's a bunch of other people here, but they're all workers, so I don't know. Did you guys know that back in the day, people used to just like huddle up in the area that they used to work at? And they used to live right close to where they worked at. Because transportation was not really a very ideal thing. So, yeah. I'm trying to press Kaya, but heck. You think he'll come home? I'm heading to Dawn Winery. Do you think he'll be there? I hope so. Hello? Oh, it's probably Goodwin or some shit. We ignore that. Also, welcome in. Aerodynamics. See, isn't that cool though that they actually did place all these lanterns close to where people were inhabiting and not in the places where people are not inhabiting? I think that's pretty cool. I think there's some cool stuff in that. What time is it? My expertise tell me it's that time. Can I convert 24 hours to not 24 hours? Hell no. Kai wanting his horses back, meanwhile, the very intimidating wobbly horse. He can ride me all day. What a great character. And also what a missed opportunity to not have any type of animal you can ride on. It has now been almost a day and a half of me just walking. Now, do you think I will be accepted in the Dawn Winery house itself? No. Let's be realistic here. Did I make a lasting impression on the fucking... What is he called? Wine tycoon? Hell no. I am going to take my humble ass right here. Under the protection of all these many people that would be here, definitely. And I'm going to knock on a person's door and ask if I could stay the night. And they'll say, no, you're a stranger. If we know anything about strangers, is that they're dangerous. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to knock and we're going to be like, hey, so I'm just passing by. I hope you don't mind. And they'll be like, get your ass out, in those exact words. They will say that. But it's okay. A lot of people pass by Dawn Winery. It's like a business thing. People who go from Mondstadt to Liyue or vice versa, they always cross by Dawn Winery and they buy a bunch of wines. This is a very ideal location, by the way, for a business. They can ship it out to Liyue and also Mondstadt, of course. All right. It's getting pretty late, and I haven't eaten in a while, so I think I'm gonna go rest in that house over there. Seems promising, seems nice, seems wholesome. It has been almost 2 days, and we're still in Mondstadt, but not for long, because by tomorrow we're gonna be in Liyue. We're gonna cross the borders into Liyue. Now it's been 2 days. I know what you're thinking, Rekai. You haven't taken off that suit. We've been walking non-stop. What's that about? Look, the light's gonna come on. It's gonna happen. Trust. Oh, there's one there too. I'll stare at that one instead. Seems more promising. When it's night, is it night all over? Tevat? Oh, I guess so. Ah, perfect place to rest. Ah, there we go. Look, you can see the little curtains in there. This is the best place to rest for the night. And now I know what you're thinking. Hey, Cuckoo. Aren't you too stinky? You've been in that outfit for too long. Yes. But do you think a wandering adventurer is taking showers every single day when they're out and about? No, they're not. Crazy expectations to be having. It's so cute. It's sleeping. Alright. And the time is that time. Alright. Alright. Alright, not bad. What time is that again? It's only 7 p.m. You know what? Realistically, we would eat, right? We would eat, and then I'll tell you what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna steal the carrots. And there is a well right here. There is a well right here. So I'm gonna grab a bucket from this well. We're gonna go take a shower. Or take a bath, because I don't know. I think I want to make a good impression on Liyue people. You know? I don't want to show up stinky. Isn't it hot wearing that suit? No, Mondstadt is a very cold place. It's a very, very, very cold region. So it's actually very comfortable. Nom nom. Let's go take a shower. Let's go take a bath. I think I would be a little fast walking towards the bath than just you know, that. Look, it's a fish. Now, do I have food supply? No, I don't. No, I don't. Not for tomorrow. We only packed so much food. Oh, fuck. Grab. There we go. Son of a bitch. I only have limited stamina. Let's come back. Grab. This is how you fish, in case you didn't know. It's how you fish. There we go. All nice and clean. See, now I don't smell anymore, guys. This is a nice and comfortable spot. So we're gonna rest right here and wait for the morning, which is in a few more hours. So we've only slept for like 8 hours in total, right? Well, I've been swearing. Oh well. So so it's been 2 days, only 8 hours of sleep. So I think now would be a good time to sleep a whole 8 hours. So it's only, what time is that? 9 p.m. So we're gonna wake up at 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 a.m. again? Alright. Oh well. Alright. Alright. Because now that we're here at the very fucking edge of Dawn Winery, by the time we get to this pass, I'm gonna need to be energetic. I need food in my system. I need to be wide awake, well fed, because this is a dangerous path to cross. Unfortunately, this is not a very safe path to cross. Now, I know I have not been fighting this whole time, but I can guarantee you one thing. If I am not a master avoider, I am a master no, I'm kidding. I am a master at avoiding and not fighting. And if I fight, I'm gonna knock them down and book it. Right? That's what we're gonna do. I'm not going to stake out and try to get rid of an entire population of slimes because that's not realistic. And we don't do unrealistic things here. We're very realistic. Because this is Genshin and we take it seriously. Now imagine I'm going to sleep. And I still unfortunately don't have my teapot. Crazy. Crazy how times change, huh? So how you guys doing? Bonsa was a great place. 10 out of 10. I would recommend that to anyone. Hi, Kumo. How you doing? Doing good. Doing good. That's good. It's good to hear. My journey's great so far. It's been 3 days and we're still in Mondstadt. But it's fine. It's fine. Hasn't been 3 days? Actually, no, this is my second day, isn't it? Yeah, this is my second day. Or actually, it's now been second day, going on to the third day. Right? Why no stream for so long with Kai? Name one time I didn't stream. Name one time. Hi. Starting the day? Oh, hell yeah. Me too. Good morning to you. And it's about to be... Thank God for this watch that we have. Alright, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. I can yap all I want now. Why is there a haunts? That's me. What do you mean? That's just me. I'm walking all the way from Mondstadt to Liyue. But after that, I don't really know where to go. I kind of want to... You know what? While we're waiting. While we're laying down waiting. Hello, K Urs. Welcome, welcome. While we're waiting, let me think. As much as I would like to go to Chenyu Vale, that means that from here we just follow this path and we go to Chingsa Village, right? And then from Chingsa Village we hope and pray that someone has a boat to take us to Chenyu Vale. But to get to that, we'd have to go to all of these. We'd have to go here actually, because this is where the dock area is. This is where a bunch of other people are. So from this little passage, we'd go here. That's how it is. The skin for Lumine? No, it's just a wrong stream. What do you mean wrong stream? This is the right stream. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you for the follow as well. It's not a skin for Lumine. It's one of the mannequin things in the Miliastro Wonderland thing. So as much as I would like to go to Chenyu Vale, I think it's gonna be a little unrealistic. Actually, it's not gonna be that unrealistic. The only unrealistic part is surviving that one little creature here, and that's it. But that's one way to go, right? You go to Chenyu Vale, and then you can go to Fontaine quite easily with that, or we go down here through Dihua Marsh, Guili Plains, and we go to Liyue Harbor. Now, from Liyue Harbor, we can... How the fuck do I get to Sumeru peacefully? Now, this is a path we could go to, but it's not encouraged for civilians to go there, unfortunately. Welcome, Lamiesh. Nailed it. Did I nail it? Please tell me I did. Wrong stream. This is the only... Exactly. This is the stream. TM. What's that? Pew pew versus that? No, don't pew pew me. So, I'm a little confused. Should we go to Liyue Harbor? Because going to Sumeru from Liyue is a feat and a half. It is a difficult task, but what am I if not the world's greatest adventurer? But I love Chenyuel though. I mean, realistically, this is the only smart way to go to Fontaine. Because if we go... Okay, but here's the thing. Okay. We will experience all of Sumeru and the desert, but we cannot pass through the desert without a mercenary group helping us. Lucky for you guys, I am the world's greatest adventurer, so we will do that on our own, but that is so much desert to cross just to get here. To get to here when we could go through Chenyuvel. You see where my brain is splitting? You see why this is complicated all of a sudden? And we're not going to Inazuma unless you guys want to go to Inazuma. You know what? I wish okay, I'll let you guys vote. I wish I could set it up. I wish sigh, if only I had a mod who could set up a poll to let you guys vote if we should go to Inazuma, Sumeru, or Fontaine. Rekai, are you Wheatley? What's that? Wheatley? Like full of wheat? I hope so. I like wheat. What do you guys think I should go to? Because if we go to Inazuma, I'm gonna have to go to Liyue Harbor. Gonna have to take a boat from here and travel all the way here. And the way I would do that is Kaya. I will do that with the blessing of Kaya on my team, and I'll pretend that I'm traveling on a boat, which is going to be very immersion breaking. But the point is, there's nowhere else to go from Inazuma, and so you have to take the boat to go back. So I kind of don't want to go there. Never mind. We're skipping Inazuma. I know you guys are a bunch of weebs, but we're not going there. Instead, where should we go? Should we go to Chenyuvel, which is easy to then go to Fontaine, or do we go here? Sumeru City. Because I love Sumeru, alright? And I want to go look at it. What we could do... Actually, now that I'm looking at it, we could still go to Chenyuvel, but through here. And this is a dangerous path. And that's where it becomes a little less immersive for you guys. For a bunch of you guys, because you know, you guys aren't the craziest adventurers, unlike myself. You know, Wheatley from Portal 2, and I don't even know what that is. You should go wherever your heart leads you. Damn, Chenyuvel it is then. but I think it is highly unrealistic to go here in any of these areas. But now that I've said this, you know what would be the smartest? There is no way to go to Natlin without going through the desert. So, instead, what can be done? So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ignore most of Sumeru. We're going to take the path to Liyue Harbor, right? Exactly where we were going to go anyways. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. So exactly where we were going to go anyways. We're going to go to Liyue Harbor and ask around to see what is the best course of action to go. Because we could either pass through these ruins, Lumber Pick Valley. Now, if I'm not wrong, there was a big like camp over here where a bunch of people were staying. And we don't have to get like permission from the Millilith to pass through the chasm, even though it's so simple to just walk right here and go in through here, and then you end up in Gandharvaville, which is directly linked to Sumeru City. Because if we try to go from this path, it is going to take me so long. But it's also more realistic because the Millilith are a pain, aren't they? All right, for now, let's go to Liyue. Let's go to Leeway for now. Pull up and let's go. How is it looking? Spammer desires the abyss. Fuck, we could go to the abyss, but we're gonna have to go over here. Or more realistically, we're gonna have to go here and then boat our way to this place. But am I gonna do that? No. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Those are beautiful haunts. Oh, thank you. It really is, huh? I have 4 more hours. We have 4 more hours. What can be done in these 4 hours? If not cracking my knuckles. Aya! 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 My back hurts. Oh yeah, I'm sleeping. I planned all that, but how the fuck am I gonna get past this area? I am not going to attempt to follow this road. There's no purpose behind it. I'm just gonna go through this green path, grab a bunch of grapes on the way, and then we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna have to be on high alert because I don't want my ass absolutely folded and handed back to me. Thank you, but I would rather be in Stonegate in one piece. Thus marks my 3rd day, I think, right? Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm crazy. How's the polls looking? How's the poll? Damn, you guys have no. You guys have. There we go. I voted. Sumeru it is. Crazy. How did everyone just vote for like everything balanced? Why are you guys uniformed but like wrong? Chat hates democracy clearly, or they love it, or I don't know. I am the tiebreaker. everything was balanced. What the hell? Not taking advantage of their voting rights. Exactly. Imagine I could end up at your house too, but you didn't vote for it. Crazy. Hunt's race test. Nah. This is a walking stream. This is a walking only. Do you think we will get to Dihua Marsh within a day? I hope so. If we're going to fight a bunch of monsters, wouldn't it be more realistic to like take a break, like after that? I think it would. Sumeru it is. We're going to Sumeru. I'm gonna wake up or start moving at 4 a.m. Just start moving at 4 a.m. I'm Mr. Spammer. This is how I eat the table. That's crazy. Crazy that you decide to eat tables out of everything else you could do. The moon sure is beautiful tonight, huh? Damn. Right when you want time to pass, it really doesn't pass, huh? Maniac on the floor. If I was adventuring for the sake of adventure, you know where I would actually love to go? I would go to Wangshuin, right? And I would hear stories of yakshas and adepti, and I would absolutely book it to this area. Because there's a bunch of adepti living here. And then I would witness Chenyu Vale and I'd be like, oh my god, that's so beautiful, what the hell? And then I'll go there instead. What the fuck is that? Hello, what are you? Alright, that seems important, I guess. Maniac, truly. See, now this is why I was talking about Masa being cold. You see that over there? You see that? You see that? That mountain? That's an ice cold mountain. And this is ice cold water from that mountain. I live in a place like this. You know how fucking Okay, let me explain to you guys. Let me explain to you guys how insane this is. Imagine I live right here, right? In this entire circle is snow all around me. And I live right here. They experienced heavy snow here in Springvale. But I live right here. I'm being blocked off by multiple directions. And I'm not experiencing snow, which is my tragic tale, you know. Rekai, why do I know what I am? You don't name one thing about you. Exactly. You can't. Ugh. Yawn, yawn. Sure is a great time to continue on my adventure. Are humans made out of meat? Hell yeah. And other things. What are humans made out of? This is riveting. Thank you. Thank you. If that is exactly what I am, if not and more. But anyways, this is ice cold water that I was dunking in last night, so my ass frozen. My nipples off completely. There's nothing holding me back. Where am I going? Hello? Wrong is where I'm going. But where does that go? I could swim across, but this place is cold as fuck. It would be smart to... Actually, no, it wouldn't. I'll end up in a place where I don't want to end up. Actually, I could go there. I could go there. I could go that way, but we're not going to do that. We're going to take the regular human route. Now, I know what you're thinking. Rekai, how comes you didn't eat? I did last night. I ate quite a lot. And right now, as I walk, allow me to take another snack, because we have a long journey ahead of us. Primarily, we have to fight a bunch of monsters in the way, because I know for a fact that path between Mondstadt and the way, that one right there, not safe. Not safe at all. You know, now that I think about it, every time I used to go out actually adventuring and shit, yeah, realistically, yeah, it did take like 4 or 5 hours just to get from point A to point B. So, yeah, no, this is pretty accurate, I'd say. A big too massive. And walking, hiking, climbing, all of that, 4 or 5 hours not eating, yeah, it's possible. I don't know why that confused me so much. GENSHIN chatting ASMR, exactly. Best background game to play. Call me ASMR artist, because that music stops fucking playing for some reason. And look, all the grapes that we could collect. Legend has it that there's a spirit of the wolf up there. It's pretty mad all the time. Very angry. We avoid it, you know. Now, imagine how long the stream would be if I were, what's it called? If I were traveling to every hotspot destination. That would be one of the places we'll go to. This would be a very long stream. Look, fruits on the way. Rekai, for hunts, then you can Skyrim the way up. Hell yeah. What is the deal with horses in Skyrim? Why are they so crazy? There we go. Yoink. Now, when you are on a long journey of just walking, because there's no horses in this game, ignore what you see, because what you see is not real. It is unrealistic to try to... Is it getting cloudy? That would be very tragic. Don't do that. You're so sexy. Don't do that. What was I saying? Yeah, highly unlikely for you to be running around, so walking is the way to go. What, you guys thought teleportation things are real and always there? Nah. Never. This is the reality of this game. It takes 4 fucking hours to climb from the top of the city to the bottom of the city. Which is insane to me, by the way. I don't think any city should be that big. I mean, but then again, you are walking. Actually, I just fucking remembered. Even in the small ass fucking city area that I live in, it would take me like 2 days. It would take me 2 whole days of walking. Actually, no, this is very realistic. Damn it! I keep trying to think of ways that it's not realistic, but it just keeps being more and more realistic. Realism, that is exactly what the GENSHIN is. The madness inflicted upon the horses is caused by the denizens of the land. That's crazy. That you would say anything like that. What does that mean? It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. I don't see any meatballs. If I did, that would be quite the blessing, huh? How the fuck is Dawn Winery traveling with all the equipment on this broken up? Actually, they probably use the water. Never mind. I ask questions that which I answer myself. Mushroom. Never gorget the tree. Crazy. They have carriages? They do, but carriages are pulled by humans, not animals. Not for now, at least, because they refuse to introduce animals. You know what they introduce instead? Very fast humans. But that still doesn't explain how things are transported. I mean, it's not crazy to imagine that humans are, like, you know, lugging luggage around. Oh, my senses. My sensor sense. Oh, but that's a cryo slime, and those hurt. And I don't want to deal with that. This is the family of cryo slimes. I could avoid them if I wanted to. See, that's a bad place to go. You don't want to go there. They should really put up signs here, by the way. If someone was dumb, not me, of course, but like if someone else was dumb and ridiculous, they would get lost pretty fast. Not gonna lie. Hi, Kai. How you doing? I got a package from a cat girl once. Oh, let's go. How'd that go? Oh, ignore me. Oh, fuck. Son bitch. Alright. I would hate to fight you with your family, so realistically, I would avoid them. I would. Son of a bitch. Ah! I don't have the energy to be dealing with you. Thank God I have some heals on me, though. Ow. Alright. Burn, you bitch. There we go. Ah! I died? No, I didn't. I run away. You think I died? No, I didn't. I am brutally injured, though, I will say. See, this is the place I told you guys I don't want to be at because, not safe. Not safe at all. Not safe at all. Would you play a game where there is no interpretation? Of course. Of course. I'm playing Genshin that way. You think that's gonna stop me? Hell no. Alright. If I could avoid these slimes, but they're very persistent and they will get my ass. They will fucking... Ah! Boom. Who did I feed it? Well, someone got it. Oh well. I died. I died, but then I returned. What time is it? Ooh, it's noon, and I want to cross the border. You know what? We keep going. We keep going. Because I'm telling you a thing or two about a thing or two, and that thing or two is about me. See, now me, as I am, an adventurer, you saw me get hurt, you saw me fall, but did you see me die? Though. No, you didn't. Apparently, they are taking their carriages through here. Look, they have not carriages, their shipment. Look, they have like a little spot. See, this is how you know you're in leeway. Lotus, baby! I'm gonna wash my wounds. Well, we finally made it across that path. Now, a very beginner adventurer would not get their ass... No, they would get their ass handed. Hi, duck. Do you like my outfit? Crazy that you would willingly come up to me when I could kill you. Don't try me. Look, if you freeze again, you're straight. Well. Oh well. Sigh, I can't believe that is how I turned gay. Because I could not freeze. Crazy. Sag sighs. Sighs sagely. Could've called me gay, but you didn't. There we go. We finally made it here. Now here, there's no way that they're, you know, using water. So they're probably like just fucking dragging it with them. Because this is not a very ideal place to carry big shipments. Probably utilizing some sort of animal. I know there's a lot of reindeers and stuff, but not here. Oh, fuck. See, this is what I told you guys about. This place, dangerous. Dangerous. Hello? Bitch! Alright. Who do you think I am the closest to? You know what? I'll tell you who I am closest to. I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly who I am closest to.
I won't hold you back.
If not the one character that inspired the way I look. Now I'm going to... Alright. Cool. Every time I fight, I'm gonna switch to Bennett. Traveler is level 20. Oh, that's not Traveler. That's a mannequin. A Traveler is 81. Traveler's pretty strong. I could walk as the Traveler, huh? But where's the fun in that? Ace of Spades, Jack of Spades, King of Spades. Your mother. This is ice cold water because it's coming from Dragonspine. I'm lost. Yeah, new Genshin update that happened a few months ago. There's like a second thing to do, which is like a make your own game type of thing. Also, fun fact, that guy gives you a rare sword. It's a 3-star sword, but it's rare. See, now this is what they would be using, those little rafts to carry the the shipments, the big wine shipments, but doesn't seem very feasible. You need a lot of rafts. But this is so bumpy. How the fuck are they carrying it all over here? But then you see, hello. All right. Whee. There we go. There's no need to continue killing that which has already given up, TBH. So I'm just gonna... Damn. You're not gonna let go, huh? There we go. Ah, lucky me. There's a bark right here. Yeah, the Wonderland stuff, exactly. Damn. It's a time that I don't know how to read. Oh, we gotta make it to the little tea stop area. See, now fighting and all of that. Do you think we should rest or try to travel in the night and just get to Wangshuin? What do you guys think? This is the 3rd day. Almost ending. Do you guys think we should just push it into Wangshuin because then we could rest a little more? Because this is no place to rest. This is not a good place to rest. Going to pull an all-nighter? Or some nighter? What do you guys think? Because a tea stop, I mean, we could try to like rest up in the tea stop, but we have to still leave. It's not a very comfortable place to rest in general. I mean, there's a lot of Bililith like watchtowers, so it is, you know, if anything very tragically unfortunate is about to happen, someone will come save me if I need saving. It's more so about the energy, you know. Oh, look at that! We're officially in Liyue. T-stop seems okay, yeah, but that's only to like rest up and stuff. It's only gonna be like a small rest. You know what? We're gonna push it. We're gonna push it because we have like a good all-night sleep. We slept for like almost 8-ish hours. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. We're going to rest at the T-stop, and then keep going. We're gonna keep going, and we're going to end up in Wangshuin and actually stay there for like a while. But in total, it's taken us almost 3 days. Almost 3 days to get to Liyue from Mondstadt City. Not bad. Not bad. Good time. Good progress even. We end up oversleeping for a few hours, but we already slept. I mean, it is a push because we did fight a bunch of little monsters. But you see, this is not like a really good place to sleep or rest or anything. I wish they would have made like a little house over there. Then that would have been like, yeah, she slept here. Yeah, that happened. You know? There we go. And it is that time. 7. Got it. I counted. I get you. It is 7 p.m. Who else is in the house? And I have... What? Someone hit your face on the keyboard. That is crazy. Is Rekai employed? No. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by me walking in Genshin? You should have been able to tell. By now, at least. You should know better. I'm kind of self-employed. That is one thing. Unless someone is willing to employ me officially. Playing Genshin should have been the town. Real. Tragic and real. Sad and real and tragic. Oh yeah, I forgot time pauses that way. Oops. Anyways. We'll rest here. Why did I have to choose this fucking table with a bunch of fucking couples and shit? Damn it. SMH. This guy gives good tea though. Real good tea. You know what I want to do? I want to go to the bathroom. So look at this time and hopefully it does not change. And I will be right back. Where's my BRB thing? There we go. I'll be right back. Have fun. Have fun listening to Genshin. I'm back. I took my phone inside the bathroom. And I forgot about you guys. Gotta be so real with you. It's so cold. Ooh, yeah, yeah. The bidet. The bidet water is frozen, guys. The water is so cold. It is so cold. The temperature is like in the negatives, but it is so cold. And it will not. Okay, it's not in the negatives. I lied because I'm a liar. But it's cold. That cannon was armed. What cannon? What are you guys doing? What you guys up to? I hope you didn't miss me too much. It was a great time. I had a wonderful time. I sat there and I peed, and then I stopped peeing, and I was looking at like Instagram reels, and then I peed again. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. What's that? Is that Gambit that showed up here for 2 seconds? Hello. Hello, Gambit. Oh my god, Pinky was here. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm scrolling up to see because I'm nosy. I want to know. Yeah. Lore accurate. Are you playing lore accurate Genshin? I am playing something. The lore is mine. I am the lore. I am the lore person. I wish I would read further, but I stopped scrolling. So whatever you guys were talking about, I hope it was like not bad or anything. Hi, Stinky. Come sit in my lap. Am I the Lorax? I'm gonna have to kick you out for that one, Knuckles. Sorry, but it has to happen. You chop down the lore. Always kidding. Name one time I wouldn't. Exactly. Not a single time I wouldn't. My hands are frozen, so give me a moment to recollect myself. It kind of sounds like Pim from Smiling Fronds. Who the fuck? What the fucking who the fuck? Rekai sounds like this. Rekai does that. What about Rekai is who she says she is? What if Rekai is who she is? Warm them hands under the Stinky refuses to sit in my lap for me to hold on to her, unfortunately. Okay, we are going to pull an all-nighter. We're gonna pull an all-nighter, and you see that blip in the distance over there? Not me, silly. Above me. That is where we're going. That's what we're gonna do. See, now, I could have been smart about this, and I could have just called it a day for Genshin, and I could have switched over to Live 2D, but I'm too in the zone now, and I'm having way too much fun. And can you hear the cold through my shaky voice? I'm just so nervous talking to you guys, you know? It's so cold. Ooh. I want to see where this adventure goes. To Liyue, baby. We're gonna go there. We're gonna have a great time. Gonna show you guys what culture is. Also, never mind. I was gonna dox someone accidentally, but then I remembered probably shouldn't do that. Sorry, never mind. Moving on. 1940. That is a time. That's 7:40 if I'm not wrong. And even if I am, I wish I cared. Unfortunately, I do not. That is 12, right? That's 3. No. That's 5. I don't know. I don't know what a clock looks like anymore. What the hell? Did you guys know I couldn't read the clock for the longest time? Yeah, that's 3. Never mind. I was wrong. I was reading it wrong completely. Ignore me because I'm just a silly little guy. You know? Also, don't mind me. I'm just warming my hands. But we're gonna sit here for like 20 more minutes. Like, imagine we sat here for an hour-ish, you know, recuperating and stuff. Listening to this fucking cup. What the hell was that? They keep talking over each other. How are they going to communicate if they don't even listen to each other? SMH. See, that's why I'm single. That's why I'm single. No dwammies, you know? It is unusual weather. Does it usually get that cold this time of the year? Yes. But no, this year it's been like extra cold. Like even summer didn't feel very, or last year I mean, didn't feel very warm. Alright, man, I'm sick and tired of this couple. I would have stayed here, but ugh. I do not want to talk to you guys. Hate couples. I would read the board. I think we should go read the board. I'm gonna go do that. This is the Stone Gate Bulletin board. You can find out what it says. Alright. All your travel essentials right here. They say rare merchandise are sound investments. Our traveling merchants in need of such are welcome to come visit my hypermarket in Duho Marsh. Hypermarket. Alright. I don't know. That's signed by somebody, so let's go see. We are traveling during the nighttime. Extra spoopy. But it's okay. I have night vision. So Rekai, what tea would you recommend from this tea stop? I think he has only one tea. And that is it. And it's good tea. Trust him. Dude, wanna see something kinda cool? You know how there's a lot of like traffic going in and out from here? You see the little bow right here? That's where all the carriages are. That's why it's bowed and it's worn down. You see the little bow on the ground? I don't know, man. It's a cool little detail. Another cool little detail. Notice how there's a lot of moss and greenery. It's because it's right next to the water area. It's very moist here. I don't know, man. I just like these things. Makes me happy. Oh look, a Henley Churl. Crazy. Sat here waiting for you, Rekai, for 10,000 years. Thank you. It's worth it. That's what I'll tell you. Watch that Henley Churl beat my ass and that guy do nothing about it. I hope you're having fun up there. This place is so beautiful, man. I like Duho Marsh. Ignore me the way I ignore you. The little burb. Now we are going to attempt to get to Wangshu Inn. Wow. The moon is loud and bright. Are there many open world games that don't have teleportation things? I don't think so. This would be a good place to rest, huh? Would be, but we're not here to rest. We're here to go. Already done rest. Did I? Oh. I was very confused. I thought I heard someone moan. That confused me. And made me uncomfortable. I didn't like that at all, actually. I think there are many. It's kind of like an essential thing now. Ooh. It was a flute before. Now it's not the flute. Now it's the thing. Not a pipa. The string one. You guys know what I'm talking about. Come on. I'm a big fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance in survival mode. No compass, no fast travel, just straight vibes and land. Oh, I like that. But, you know, realistically, if you're out and about, you can whip up a compass, and also, I think that's like one of the essential things you should be getting, no? Or like a map. This is how you know we're in leeway, baby. We got Geo Crystal Flies. Also, do you guys think Zhongli is a dragon? Do you guys think Zhongli is a dragon? like an actual official dragon. Because look at all this. Dragons are supposed to be like the ancient world's like OP crazy things. What we learned in Natlan pretty much. And I don't know, I think they're going to do something like Venti is connected to Istroth, that's why he's OP, but Zhongli is actually connected to the ancient dragons, that's why he's OP, you know? He might be the dragon sovereign. Because Nouvelet did say that we already met some dragons instead of one dragon. He did say we have met many dragons, and we had not gone to Natlan at that point when he said that. And we have met Dvalin, but he's not a dragon sovereign, he's just a dragon. What time is it? Oh, easy. We were gonna be traveling for this long anyways. Oops. But I think Zhongli might get released as Dragon Sovereign. Because we know he was kind of like the leader, ruler of Liyue, even before the Archon War. Like he had his own community and everything. Look at that sexy ass man. The original granddaddy of look how pretty that looks. Genshin. Zhongli is a dragon, so that's my theory, that's my hypothesis. Hey look! Huine! You guys, do we want to? Actually, I don't want to. You know, just for you, Kaimon, just for you. A bottle or two of Liyue's finest local brew. What's it like? Looks like liquid amber, and it's just a hint of sweetness when it first hits the tongue. Full surely by a wonderful mellow aftertaste that lingers longer after the fact. You won't find one better. It's piss, isn't it? We buy direct from Dawn Winery. We pass the savings right on to you. Dawn Winery? I definitely said this a local. Oh, you're just selling Dawn Winery stuff. That's not local. Wines are second to none. Well, that is true, but why would you lie about something like this? SMH. SMH! Human Spirit has a painkiller 6 times stronger than morphine and it also has an antidepressant. Then why are people so depressed all the time? Checkmate. Violin? No, it's a Chinese instrument. Which name I have forgotten. No, it's not a zither. I don't remember. It was a map, but it only updated major towns. I like when map locked, but you have to find like a piece of it or something to unlock like the map. The horizontal harp one? No, it's not that. It is played with a bow, like a violin bow, right? Like horsehair bow thing. It is played with that, but it's like 1 or 2 strings, but I forgot what it's called. Oh well. It has escaped my brain. But it is played sort of like a violin, but more like upright. Damn, I cannot remember what it's called. I think you can make horse noises on it. Iru? Is it? I really don't remember the name. Oh well. Goes my... Look at how bowed this is too. Or like worn down. Isn't that cool? Isn't that nutty? I think that's pretty nutty. Ah, look at that. We're almost there. How lovely. Do you think he could take the form of a dragon? He definitely can, because his dragon form, we saw it. It died. That happened. Shit, is it like early in the fucking AMs? Oh, it's 5 AM. It's 5 AM. I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I'm icky. And Wangshuin is still pretty far away. And look, it's a little, that thing. Axolotl. No, there are no axolotls in Natlan. The area where they're actually from. Crazy. Just a little bit more cook. I'm tired. Well, it's been officially 3 whole days of me on a wild adventure. And we're still not at a point where I want to be. No, better avoid that. Lest they aggro on my ass and trying to get me. Oh look! A little area place that we could stop at. Kumo got it? Is that what it's called? Done. Don't say that. Don't say what. Rekai say... But it... Spammer, I am 2 seconds away from permanently banning you if you continue saying very random things. Because you know it is one of my rules not to talk about random shit when I'm talking about something. Don't ruin the mood, man. Don't be weird. You know what I'm gonna do though? You know what though? You know what though? You know what though? I am going to time you out. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out. There we go. Don't be weird. Continuing on. Do you think we should stay here? This is kind of like someone's home. It's probably not. I know that guy. Don't trust him. He's selling you things. See, I will say I respect the grind. Hello. I respect the grind. I really do, because he rips you off. You know. I remember people used to like stand next to that and be like, "Oh my God, Scaramucci crazy." Oh wow, Hilichurl on the way. Look how beautiful this is. Never mind, I saw a Dendro Slime. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh fuck, how am I gonna avoid these guys? I hope they don't see me. It is very pretty, I agree. Oh, son of a bitch, I really thought they wouldn't see me. I was scratching my back. Get down, you bitch. I can't win against this. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Climb up, motherfucker? That's not gonna happen. Get down, you bitch. Alright. We avoid them. How am I gonna avoid them when they're in my way? Alright. I hate to be that guy. Alright. That's one. That's another. Ahoo! Alright. We're fighting these guys. Wait, Kai, how are you going to fight all these guys? You guys forget I'm guild leader of Adventurer Guild. I am the craziest. I am crazy adventurer. The best adventurer that you guys have ever witnessed with your own eyeballs. Hold on. Climb, you bitch. Well, shit. The fuck am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? I can't even get these guys. Get down, fucker. Ah, pooey. Haha. Ow. Die. I really don't like this guy. How the hell is this supposed to work? How the hell? Alright. You guys think I don't know ball? I know ball. I know game and ball, actually. Take down the leader. That's how you can take down all the others.
Adventure time.
There we go. Oh. Your family is dead. Give up. There we go. That was the random event. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna... Oh my god, not you. Pooey. Well, look, we're right there, guys. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. Climb up? That's not very realistic. I didn't climb. I ran up. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I thought. Bitch. Oh, look, a lizard. Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind. They left. Ugh, I'm so tired. Ugh, I'm damaged. This all-nighter. I don't know if it was worth it or not. And my back itches. Tragic. What time is it? That fighting took everything out of me, but I'm also gonna scratch my back. Ugh. My hands are frozen. Crazy. You guys wanna know something crazy? There is now immersion break, don't mind me. But you know, to fit into this world's aesthetics, I have aesthetics? No. To fit into this world's what is considered no, hold on. My disguise that I've chosen for no apparent reason in this world. Yep. Is I put on a very realistic black wig, right? However, there is not a single white hair on that wig. There was a white hair that turned back into a black hair on that wig, and I don't think I felt more upset, right? But there is a blonde hair. And it's very strange because it has like the base of my neck. And it's one blonde hair. And that is it. That is it. And I don't know if it's a hair trying to be a black hair, but it's not. It's just a blonde hair. But yeah. Yep. What's that there? Oh, I forgot Celestia. We made it! Yay! Crazy thing. There are no rooms. There are no doors even. They should have put at least doors on that area and been like, you know, whatever about it. You know. I have another game I can recommend. Go for it. It's one I just started a couple days ago. Ooh. What is it? It's beautiful, like watching a painting in motion. An older game still holds up well. Maybe it's time to hit the end. Damn. And you still didn't tell me what game it is. Can't believe all this edging. All this edging. That's a crazy way to put it. Anyways, you know what I mean. I don't trust nor respect elevators, but I am fucking tired actually. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Also, one of the bulletin things here, I think it's Xiao. I think Xiao is the one writing like romance stories, but for Lumine. I don't know, could be wrong. Elevators are evil. Thank you. Thank you for also believing in me. Thank you. Seat. Wow, you don't want me to go there? What the fuck? Rude. Oh, seat. Sorry. Okami. Never heard it. I'll check it out though. Just for you. Just for you. You play as a wolf goddess trying to restore nature to the land. Ooh. It takes the form of a wolf in the mortal plane. Ooh, exciting. Imagine if fucking walks goes on without me. There we go. My walking is too slow. I'd be climbing all of that. Thank God I didn't. Gave in to my mortal desires of being hoisted up. Cool. Damn. What have you heard? Alright. Finally, a place I could rest. Sweet, sweet rest. Okami is a classic. I'll be the judge of that. Actually, I have no idea. I will check it out since you guys are heavily recommending. Also, look how annoying that little area is. They could have put a door there, but they decided not to because you know this is not an actual inn, but people still stay here. So I don't know what they're trying to cook up. To be honest with you. Hey lady, can I stay here, please? Probably not. But I'm still gonna stay here. Fuck you. Ooh. You can just calligraphy right in the past. See, now I would judge the entire makeup of this place and be like, that's not realistic. This does not make sense. Why would someone sit here in calligraphy right here where you can't see outside, first of all? Your vision is like right here. Who the fuck is gonna turn back? You know, break their neck trying to look out, like, you know? But then you remember, this is not an actual inn. No one stays here. This is kind of like a secret organization area designed by the not Millilith but whatever GENSHIN or Liue, the leaders basically. Anyways, hi, Chef Mao. I'm gonna vibe out here. Hope you don't mind. It would be crazy if a beautiful yaksha were to see me. All right. This is where we hung Shnu forever. Not forever. But for until very later in the night. Possibly. I think it's something you'd like too. I'd be happy to check it out. Very unique and iconic art style. It makes use of the Sumi A brush, which involve using thick stroke of ink. Crazy. Ooh. Alright. I'm actually curious about it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up while we're biding the time. Okami. Oh, 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 oh. My broken keyboard took me to a AI company. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this game. I think I might have this wish listed. If not, then I'm lying because I'm a liar. Okay. I think I've seen this game. It looks very painterly. You're very right. Very right about that. Alright, I'd like to check that out. Is this the game we play? And we ignore all the other games that I have not completed? Yes. Always. I had a fat cat lay on my arm and now it's tingling. Damn. All your circulation gone. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Out of the two nations, Mondstadt and Leo. Look at my fucking tail clipping. Anyways, Mondstadt and Leo. My ass is clipping. Anyways, Mondstadt and Leo. This table is way too big for me. That is not ideal at all. Anyways, Mondstadt and Leo. Which is you guys' most favorite location? Or the one that brings a real, genuine sense of nostalgia? For me, it's both. You know, I can choose. Uwe has more appeal to me. I agree. But there's something very nostalgic about both places. Yeah. I remember when I first played the game, dude, entering into Leeway was like, oh my god, this is like heaven. Where the fuck am I? This is so beautiful. And it was pretty cool. It was very, very cool. Entering into Inazuma was like, oh my god, this is hell. Get me out of here. Like, I don't think I could, because I really wanted to enjoy the environment a lot. Especially compared to... So, Mondstadt was nice. Mondstadt is very, very nostalgic. I like Mondstadt City quite a lot. But all around, like, the general environment, it was alright. It wasn't crazy or anything like that, but it was alright. The general environment in Mondstadt is fairly okay. I mean, sure, we have, like, Windrise and all those places, which is cool and all. but it just wasn't. Outside of those areas, it just wasn't that memorable. But I feel like every single inch of Liyue was just so beautiful. Like every area in Liyue is so breathtaking, especially when you stand up at the top. Because main thing in Liyue, you climb a lot of mountains and you stand and you look out into the distance. That is a big thing about Liyue. And every single time you do that, it is one beautiful view after another, right? And it was just so nice and peaceful. And the music is so nice and peaceful, and the enemies just aren't there to annoy you, you know? I wanted to do that in Inazuma, but not even a second would go by without me hearing the fucking boss music going off and just someone just absolutely just demolishing my existence, just completely going at it. It was so frustrating. Because I just wanted to chill and look out. I think that was where I lowered my world level just so I could look at the environment and not die instantly. Because I did not level up my characters at all up until that point. I did not know anything about artifacts. I had 0 artifacts, no actual weapons, no character leveling up. And I was in Inazuma and I had not a fun time. I mean, it was a great time. I love how difficult things were, of course, but it was not a fun time because I wanted to just relax and enjoy and look at the whole environment because I like the first port that you enter into. It was pretty cool, but that was the only peaceful moment of the entire segment of Inazuma because Inazuma is a beautiful place. Like the map design is beautifully done. But man, it was so frustrating. I hated Inazuma because of that. But then, Sumeru, that was so fun. But because, look at the fucking wiggle on this plant. What the hell? Alright. But because of how frustrating Inazuma was, with Sumeru, I had like many expectations while going in there. And I was ready to fight for my life because I just convinced myself every new location is going to be harder than the previous one. And I was ready, but every single moment in Sumeru was just so nice because every single thing was like, oh, this could be a puzzle. I could use my brain here and I could enjoy my time using my brain and not have to fight for my life. Like, I like puzzles quite a lot, so that's why I really, really love Sumeru. And it was just such a nice, pretty environment to be in without getting your ass absolutely folded. Because, I mean, maybe that's why I like Sumeru a lot. A lot of people don't like Sumeru, which I don't give a fuck. I like Sumeru, so that was really nice. And then I was expecting a lot more puzzles or a lot more technical things in Fontaine. And it was pretty cool, the underwater thing. I just didn't like the world stories. I didn't like the world building in Fontaine. I didn't understand it. Natlan was okay, but I think I had Genshin burnout in Natlan. So I didn't really vibe with it too much. I really wanted to, but I just couldn't. Honestly, there was a lot to do, but I just couldn't get into it. And then Notcry is pretty cool. I like the story of Notcry. The environment is okay to me. I don't think anything will blow me away as much as like going through Liyue would blow me away and be like, oh my god, this is a free game, crazy. Because it's so pretty. Everything is so pretty in Liyue. Am I biased because my favorite color is yellow? And Geo is like golden yellow coated, so everything was pretty yellow. I don't know. I might be biased. But who knows? One thing I dislike about Liyue is the amount of climbing necessary to get. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that is the thing. That was so fun, though. But then again, they want you to utilize your Traveler to the best of Traveler's abilities. And they expect... The game developers expected you to use Geo Traveler and climb up. I was not smart enough to do that. And I also think a lot of the map designs were done thinking that a lot of people probably have Venti on their team, which is just not true at all. I was still lucky I got Kazuha in the midpoint of me traveling Liyue. So I was able to like climb up that way. I don't know. What time is it? Oh, it's time to wake up. I think. rise and shine to me. Do you guys think we should stick around here? Alright, sir. Now, I would hate to stay or overstay, you know? I'd rather just go down, TBH. Go down, head out. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. That is what we shall do. That reminds me, isn't there supposed to be playable characters you can interact with? Around the world? No? Alright, I'm lying to myself. Yeah, these. Where is you, old man? I wish we could just find them. Is he the only Liu? No, we have Xingqiu, Ningguang, Qiqi. Oh my god, fuck about Qiqi though, what the hell? Where is everyone? We back? Welcome back. How was it? Did you have fun? Hope you did. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. It's like 12 AM, but we're going back on an adventure. Is that? I don't know what that is. Actually, what is that? Huh. That's a weird little pattern. Don't leave without me. This is fine. This is completely fine. Ah! Shh. It's okay. You didn't see anything. Day 4. Day 4? Is it day 4? My merchant. Shh. No. Wait, is it day 4 now? Damn, been out on the road so long. I don't even remember. Yes, day 4. Damn, day 4 just started. That means. Yeah. All good. All good. I mean, I just woke up. We could rest here. We could rest here. But I did fully expect to be in Liyue by now, but I guess not. I guess not. This is the Wangshuin bulletin board providing notices. Following recent. All right. Dear wife of the innkeeper, may I ask your name? Isn't it lonely to come live here so far from Mondstadt? May you join wife of the innkeeper? Someone just asking someone to cheat. Ooh. May you join me under the moonlight for a chat. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's more apt to say that my wife is the innkeeper here. She has already asked me to gaze at the moon and stars together with her tonight. She does not want to share. Please do not take offense. Duama. What else? Strange. Yesterday I caught sight of a prince from a faraway land checking in, but this morning he was already gone and his room empty. Prince from a faraway land? Do we have royalty? There's no royalty in all of Genshin. Prince. Caught sight of a prince from a faraway land checking in, but this morning he was already gone and his room empty. Wanted to make friends with him, seeing his impressive appearance, but didn't expect him to leave in such a rush. What a pity. So, friend, before he left, the prince said he had booked a room in the city at the Baiju guest house. Okay, you got to leave away harbor, so alright, you just dox him, that's crazy. Prince? Alright, we have to check that guest house, I'm curious. Okay. I sometimes catch a glimpse of a youth standing on top floor, that's Xiao, but I've never seen this person before around the inn. Could it be my imagination? Our inn is situated in Duha Marsh, a region of mist and mysticism. What's strange about seeing a good omen here? We thank guests for their understanding. That might be Xiao. Yeah, this whole area is made for intel and also to give a safe home to Xiao, which is such a cute thing, don't you think? I'll be off to Chink's village in a few days to tap into a new market. May the Adepti protect me on my journey. My adventures start early this month. Alright. Today in the mountains I ran into a child I have admired for a long time, but alas I could not approach her, my heart filled with anxiety and unease. Alright. It's common to become obsessed with the apple of one's eye, pampering them, worrying about them, and thinking about their well-being. What? That child was destined to wander far from home, her body giving off an aura not belonging to this world. That could be Lumine. I wanted to force myself by her side, but this would surely only lead to disappointment. Tatsun Beidou and Ningguang? That's like the OG Yuri couple. Thus I suppressed this urge and kept at a distance as I followed her across mountains and fields. I kept watch out of concern that something may happen to her and quietly helped make paths for her through rough terrain. However, each time I see her with someone else, I become very angry. How can I continue to allow this kind of betrayal? Who do you think this could be about? I think this is Xiao talking about Lumine, but I could be wrong. Dearest guest, please relax. Your inn has some top-notch teas that can dispel your worries. This kind of matter should not be rushed. Take it easy and do what makes you happy. Isn't that crazy? The first ship I saw in Genshin? Oh, hell yeah. Don't they have like wedding rings and stuff? 6 a.m. I think I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna head out to Liyue Harbor. There is no other place to go but this place. Through Gyuli Plains. All the way over here. It's gonna be a long walk. It's probably not the safest, to be honest with you. It's filled with old ruins and shit. But it's fine. We'll go to Liyue Harbor. The Gyuli Plains used to be the main capital area of this region. But then, you know, big crazy calamity happened. Because Salt Terre, this was where all the salt god died and shit. So all of this was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool or whatever. What's this? See how cool that is? You can rotate this, bring the lantern down, light it, and then rotate back up. It's such a small detail that makes me so happy. I just like seeing it. Just makes me happy, guys. The littlest things make me happy. Should I take the time to write on a bulletin board? That is a crazy good question. You know, that's the only thing that makes me think that's not Xiao. But then, who do you think the child is that gives off otherworldly aura? Or the girl or child or whatever. You know? Who could it be? And who could be jealous of seeing them with another person? Who's it about? And who's the prince? I have so many questions. After your travels, would you tell us about the salt goddess? Oh, how about Ganyu? Damn. Crazy Ganyu enjoyer. I don't know too much about Ganyu, to be honest. But I'll tell you as we go. Come, young adventurer. Let me tell you a thing or two about a thing or two. So, the Salt Terre story. It's been a while since I actually remembered all of that situation. Oopsies. But basically, all the people got turned into salt. Why? I don't know. When? I think before the Archon War. It happened. I think what happened was, for some reason, their people were convinced about something, and then they attacked her. And when they killed her, her essence of life or whatever bursted out of her. And it turned everyone in that area into statues and salt and stuff. So it just killed everyone. But there's also this whole thing about she loved her people so much, so she didn't fight back when they were attacking her. For some reason, the people of the Salt Goddess turned against her. And her love for her was so strong that she didn't stop them. I forgot what the actual story was. But that's about it. Trust me, you. As for Ganyu, I don't know what you want me to tell you about Ganyu. Ganyu is like half Adepti, half human. I think her mom was Adeptus. Her dad was human or something. And she used to live as an Adepti before anything else, but she never really felt like she truly belonged there. Even though there's pretty cool badass stories about her. She was a giant Keelin, right? Or Keelin. Which is like a big, massive Adepti. Or Adeptus. That's what she was. Keqing. Keqing's a human. Keqing is a atheist. She's an atheist human. And she does not believe in any god. And she believes in progressing, what's it called? Even though she doesn't believe in gods and stuff, she still is a big, massive fan of Zhongli. She thinks Morax is pretty cool and she collects a lot of statues of him. Her grandfather, I think, was a big god believer. And she was like, yes, I don't think you're right. But yes, whatever you say, granddad. You know? And they're shipped together as well. I think that is one of the older ships that's been going around. We have Lisa and Jean, Diluc and Kaya. Diluc and Jean, but that's not a very popular one. Beidou Ningguang, that's a very popular one. We have Zhongli and Tartaglia, that is a very, very popular one. I feel like that might be the oldest, most popular one. But it might be super popular because it is also the oldest. So I don't know how accurate this may be. For Liyue Harbor, follow this road south. South? Oh, that is south. Remember when people said that Teyvat is tilted just because Mondstadt is fucking tilted? This is south. To anyone who might be confused, follow the road south. We're going south. Mondstadt is just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Albedo Sucrus? That's not a very popular one, though. Albedo and Kaya are a more popular ship. Who else from Mondstadt? I mean, ignoring Traveler. Traveler can be shipped with anyone, to be honest with you. Is that south? That is the wrong one, though. Do you think we should stop by Millilith Camp and hang out? I don't think we should. From Mondstadt, yeah. We have Jean, Lisa, you, Kaya. Albedo Kaya, that is a ship indeed. I completely forgot. Those are completely shipped together. Oh, Amber Eula. That's a common one as well. Common one, popular one, I mean. Hello, why is it getting dark? Hello, sir, ma'am. Light. Don't pretend that there is a cloud in front of you when there is none. Lying ass. Bennett, Barbara. Not really, no. They're not that commonly shipped. Oh, Bennett and Razor. That is a more common one. Bennett and Barbara are not common. Albedo, yeah, no, those aren't commonly seen. I think Fischl and Mona, you don't really see it often, but that is definitely one. I mean, you can fucking ship anyone with anyone, to be honest with you. But I'm thinking about like the most popular ones. Albedo Kaya, definitely. Mona, though, I'm thinking about Mona. You know, wanna know something absolutely tragic? The most popular ship I've seen with Mona is Slimes. That's it. Hydro Slimes. Diluc Jean. Yeah, no, that is a ship. That is a ship. I know at least one artist that absolutely adores that ship. So when did they interact? No, nah, they don't need to interact. They don't need to I think it's something to do with Kaya's voice line. Hold on. I remember what time is it. I think it has something to do with one of Kaya's voice line. Or his voice line about Albedo. I think. Pew, 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 pew. And so people were like, hey,
Albedo, eh?
Albedo?
Calm, collected, and incredibly talented. He's the type everybody likes. Some even more so than others. What, you into him as well?
Yeah. I don't know. People were like, oh my god, he's implying everybody crushes on him. Him too. Or something. I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. And I don't remember what Albedo's... It's Albedo, but alright. What his voice line about Kaya is. Because I don't have him. But yeah, no. Mona and Slimes. That's her common one. Unfortunately. Razor Bennett. That is one. Me personally, I don't like that shit. And I think it's kind of weird. Venti and Xiao. Ven Xiao is the most common one. I think before anything, out of the most popular ships in Genshin, it's Venti and Xiao, Zhongli and Tartaglia. These two, I know for a fact, are the most popular one. And then maybe it's because of Honkai, but it is Raiden and Yae. But these days, I have not seen anything to do with those two. But I still keep seeing Zhongli and Venti and stuff. Good night, Kaimon. Have a good EP. What constellation is Kaya? Dude. C0. Sad and unfortunate. I've never gotten Kaya. Never gotten Kaya. I have gotten Amber. Wherever she is. Gotten Amber once. And then Lisa, I think I've gotten the most. But even then, like this, they're the rarest characters to get. Isn't that crazy? Have a great rest of stream. Thank you. I might switch over to Live 2D once we get to Liyue. Unless I feel more passionate about continuing to walk. But I don't know. Let's see how that goes. Dude, they're so hard to get. Ah, fork in the road. Where do we go? We go this direction. Aw, trying to get... Aww, Hilly Trails are so cute. So cute! Hilly Trails are so adorable. They're my most killed enemy. So what inn you going to rest, Elliot? That's a great question. Apparently buys you in is a thing, Nanda, which I knew about. Because I was just gonna pretend we have a teacup now. So we don't have to stay at a particular inn. But okay. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. I need to get a new mouse. But this is a rest area. These two places. That is also a rest area. Right there. So, I hate this mouse. I hate you. Could you stop? I have double click set to the slowest. Like you need to take like 20 years for it to register as a double click. But it's still getting registered. Sad and tragic, that's what my life is. But yeah, we might stop at a midway point, but Baijuin seems promising. And then we have to figure out how to get to Sumeru. Because from Sumeru City, we're going to go up north into Chenyu Vale. And we're going to go into the city of Chenyu Vale. And I really don't know how many days that's going to take, to be honest with you. Because this is our 4th day ending. This is our 4th day ending. And we're still not at Liyue Harbor. I mean, to be fair, Mondstadt to Liyue, that's a long-ass path, you know? That's a long path. It's a pretty nice view. You get to see a lot of the, ruins. See, even the grass looks so pretty in Liyue. I love Liyue. What a great place. Oh, treasure hoarders. See, now if this was real, they would have fucking got my ass. Oh, hello. They would have absolutely obliterated me in more ways than one. God? Ah! Oh wait, my little adventurer.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, whatever the fuck that's about. I got hijacked. Hijacked? I don't know what the term is. Leave me alone. Go back to the checkpoint. Hell no. We're gonna run off. We're gonna run off lest there be other enemies. Oh, damn. Who knew getting to Liyue was gonna be so difficult? Oh, that Sissin is not friendly looking. You know what? Realistically, I would fucking book it. I would book it, absolutely. Don't want to get caught up. It's okay. Worse things have happened. See, now you're about to see one of my most favorite... Would you stop? Would you stop? I'm trying to show the people the land.
Let's light it up.
Anyways. You're still alive?
I'm going in.
Live that, bitch. Alright. I'm about to show you guys my most favorite thing about Genshin world building design. You see that? You see that? You see that? You see that little ramp? See the way the stairs are made, and then there's a ramp, and then there's like a part. So multiple reasons why, right? First of all, this is for big carriages and vehicles with wheels to be walking past and stuff. Now you're gonna see a lot more of that in Liyue. This whole place is very dirt filled, so ignore that. But this is where the tires go, right? And this is just like the big area. So this is for transportation, and so you have an extra path over here. But then also at the same time, more mysticism. This is where the god travels. So you're supposed to give way to God and his carriage if he is in one. Isn't that cool? Or in like festivals and big floats go around and stuff. I think that is a cool little detail for them to be putting in Genshin. And I think, you know, I don't know, to me, it means a lot. I like it. It makes me happy. Oh, it's nighttime. Didn't expect to have to fight that Sissin, to be honest with you. Have fun lurking, Kumo! I will have fun. It's getting very cold. I'm also curious about what's there. Should I try to rest up there? Under the watchful eyes of the Millilith? Depending on what time it is, of course. Oh. I don't think I am willing to put in more effort in walking. So Ah, but the inn is right there. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the inn. We're going to the inn. We're going to the inn. Parkour! I get the random burst of energies. Happens to the best of us. See, it would be nice to actually rest next to the Millilith. It would be nice. But there's an inn right there. What's that say? We cordially invite you to Emerald Maple Inn. Hehe. See what I told you? The roads are not maintained properly. I mean, out here in the outskirts of Liyue, I wouldn't expect them to be. We see these. You see these little logs here. This is what people actually put down. If you've ever been not in the city, but still kind of where people would like to come and go, a lot of people tend to put big rocks or big logs to, I don't know, like a speed bump. So it's not maintained in the way that you would expect it to be maintained, but it's still pretty maintained. Look, here's the inn. This is Emerald Inn. And I don't know how much of it you guys noticed, but I sure noticed. After walking an X amount of time, after about like within 24 hours of walking, you come across inns quite often. From Mondstadt to Liyue, you come across a lot of rest stations in the way from Mondstadt to Liyue, and that's like a tiny little detail that I think is very cool. Because we set out 24 hours ago, and within 24 hours we've seen another inn. Little bump in the road, fighting a bunch of things. I think that would have saved us a bit more time, so we could have reached here. So if you head out in the morning, right? So if you head out at like 4 a.m. from your rest stop, and you go to a new rest stop, it would take you, like, by, what is it, like 10 p.m. you would reach another inn or a rest area. That's pretty cool. I wonder how they planned that. But that is pretty cool, not gonna lie. There we go. We headed out at this hour from Wangshuin, and now we're at a completely different inn. That's pretty cool, guys. Welcome, Melted Toast. How you doing? I think that's pretty cool. I think there's something whimsical about this. Ah, look how beautiful everything is from this area. You can't see anything here, but we ignore that. Look at that. See, now, a lot of innkeepers, I mean, sure, you make the best of what you got, right? But this is such an ideal place to come and view the whole area of Liyue. All the way to Sumeru. You can see that. You can see that little dead god coming back to life. Isn't that cool? Isn't this so cool, guys? Why hasn't what happened yet? What are you talking about? Oh damn, why? I like this place. Seems gassed. Are you here to put your feet up for a while, or are you checking in for the night or more? I like to buy a snack. Pops, teas, mora meat. Best place to come to. And some tea. And you get some stir fry. And it's a great spot to stop at. It's pretty deserted here. Tell me about it. I should have listened to my old man and stayed at home. What am I doing trying to run this inn out here? I sure picked a bad spot to open an inn. It's right between Wangshu Inn and Liyue Harbor. Travelers coming down from the north always pass by Wangshu Inn and end up stopping off there. So the travelers coming up from the south, they pretty much only ever come up this way after drinking themselves into a stupor in Liyue Harbor. So it looks like I'm never going to have any guests here. What are you going to do about this place? I'll keep it going as long as I can. If no one ends up staying here, I guess it'll be time for a not so grand closing. Then I'll just sell off this godforsaken place for whatever I can get. It's just not possible to make a living in this line of work. And I'm exactly a top tier talent. There's nothing going for me. I guess I'll just have to go back home and take over the 3 jade mining facilities my old man left behind. And just try my best to get by in life. Damn. But I think this is a wonderful spot. What are you talking about? This is an amazing spot. You know what you could do? You know what you could do? You could make this like a tourist destination. You can have like a bunch of like, come here, look at salt terrain. I don't think that's what it is, but like, come look at this area, Liyue exclusive. From this area you can see everything. I don't know, man. I think this is a cool ass area from a traveler POV, you know. But you know what this makes me realize? You know what this makes me think about? This makes me think about the fact that maybe, just maybe, people actually have horses or some form of ability to travel. Because if on foot and nothing else, walking, it takes me like a whole day from there to here. Maybe it takes half a day if you're on a horse. So maybe you could like, I don't know. It's making me realize things. That is a lot of particles. Huh, crazy. It's making me realize that people probably have horses in Genshin canonically, but none that which we see. The spot feels... I agree. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, the water tree. Kinda cooked as I just got on my hard classes for the year assigned to me all in the same semester. Oh damn. Well, that's one tough semester then. Then it's easy going, happy life. Someone lives here. I forgot who, but someone lives here. This is such a good place. I would want to live here. You know? It's so cool. And this is what I'm talking about. I love Liyue. I know it's nighttime, and I know a lot of you guys are just crazy about like fucking, I don't know, sunset and sunrise moments, but it's the dead of the night where you just look at it's. Isn't this beautiful? That patch isn't rendered. It's okay. We can ignore things. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Ooh, you can see the depth eye area. Bye bye moon. What time is it? It's 4 AM. I'd say we honk schnood a lot. You know, it's not always easygoing, happy traveling type shit, you know? Yeah. Hi, mama. You know, it takes a lot of energy and determination and all of the above and stuff. And it's fine. That's what makes traveling and adventuring so great and grand. Don't you agree, Mao? I agree too, Mao. Digging into my legs. Damn, Paimon just fucking spawned out of nowhere and scared the shit out of me. Alright. It's 5:30. Time to head back out. I'm going to skip past this area because I don't need to walk all the way up here. I'm energetic. See, now this is unrealistic. There we go. What a great rest we just had. Time to head on over to Liyue Harbor. Finally. It's like right there. Yeah, it's like right there. You know, this whole time of traveling, we still haven't seen Liyue Harbor. So the way that this whole area is on like a mountain that you have to climb up, and then once you get to the top of the mountain, you can look down and see the harbor. It is such a moment. It's such a good moment. Man, I miss playing Genshin for the first time. I mean, say what you want about the game, you have to admit the environment's pretty cool. It's pretty crazy even. I mean, nowadays you get a bunch of free games doing like crazy big open world stuff. Back then, that just wasn't the case. You just didn't get free games this big and open, you know? There's a good feeling to walking somewhere in game rather than teleporting. I know, right? Yeah, like I said, Lilith. I can say good morning to them. Thank you for keeping us safe and protected. Had a wonderful stay. The best, even. I don't know about you guys, but the map seems bigger. And my character seems smaller. And I don't know why. Doesn't my character seem unnaturally smaller? Is this a bug?
In the name of the Millilith.
Alright, sure. I'll perform a routine inspection. Orders have come down for the Qixing that we have to check everyone who comes through here and be on the lookout for suspicious characters. Couldn't be me. There's an issue in the middle of my comrade, then I will give you no trouble. Oh, why is your comrade slacking off? He isn't slacking off, he's just recharging. He's in a league of his own in this job. He can do face reading, as in he can tell instantly if you're someone to worry about just by looking at you. Most I can do is ask a bunch of questions. Thanks to him, it's much safer around here now. Alright. In a horse outfit. No. Lies. I wish I could do what he does. That is just a slacker.
This tea is beautiful.
Alright. I'm telling you, good tea has a fragrant aftertaste which stays in your mouth. More like having a... But bad tea, more like having a chunk of stone stuck in your throat. For face reading. That looks a lot like mine. What's face reading? Not to brag, but I can tell everything about you from just one look. Your future fortunes, and also whether you're a good or bad person. These days I do face reading for passerby for free of charge, so how about it? Alright. Let me have a look. Smooth forehead, square jaw, symmetrical features, beautiful eyes, healthy complexion. Thank you. Oh, strange, you've gotten a little red in the face. Took a blow to the face in a fight just now. Bit too symmetrical for a blow to the face if you ask me, but on the whole, you don't seem like the bad type. And I can see that fate has a calamity coming your way, but as long as you work hard, keep doing the right thing, things will work out for you in the end. Well, isn't that something? So don't set your sights too high. Take opportunities when they come your way, and while you might not be destined for great success, you'll have a happy and secure life ahead of you. Might not be destined for great success? Do you know who the fuck you're talking to, brother? With the hell? Not destined for great success? What the hell? Mal, you can't sleep on my computer. It's gonna crash and burn. Not destined for great success. Aww, that breaks my heart. I want to be destined for great success. I want to be destined for all the successes. Every single one of them. I'm about to walk off. But you need to lay down, Mal. Stop climbing. Stop climbing on my computer. I swear to God. I swear to God, Mal. I swear to God. Come back. It's cold. I miss you. Come back. Please. It's so cold. Yay. Thank you. Man, what a place. What a place. What a place to be at. I miss playing this game. I wish they didn't time lock me. 9 hours. We've been going at it for 12 or 3 hours, I mean. I can't count. Leave me alone. Look, another rest stop. And it's been but some hours. I forgot when we set out. I don't remember. I have no memory of when we decided to set out. But we did. Also, there's like a budding, or not budding. It's like withering romance happening here. This guy has a crush on her, but they never cross paths for some reason. Which is insane to me, to be honest with you. How long did it take from going from there to to there. What? That was a sentence. What's up there? Is that like a little poop house? Is that like a little potty house? I hope so. That's so cool. I keep thinking it has a geo symbol on its back. Who? Who has a geo symbol? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The horns? How is that a geo symbol? That's a diamond, if I've ever seen one. A diamond that you don't see the rest of. Yep. Hi, Mom. Oh shit, walking where the gods walk. You're not allowed. Boy oh boy, I can't wait to come across Liu. Hey look, the Jade the Palace. That's how you know we're making it, boys. We're making it. That would be cool ass Lula cave. I know, right? I think it just might be because a storage up there doesn't make sense. You poo off a cliff, you know? Hey, look at that. We made it somewhere. From far, it looks like a diamond, and Geo shaped like a. Ah, you're right. I forgot. Geo is like square. Also, why is that a thing? Why is that the only differently shaped vision? Did they think they were gonna do that for all of the visions, but then they ended up not doing it? I fully expected like a teardrop shape for like Hydra or Fontaine, not Hydra. But that didn't happen. So now I'm confused. Because, you know, square or the cube is like a representation of Earth. And the circle is like a representation of water. Triangle is like a representation of fire. And something. So the shapes are actually representing something. Or they are represented by something. Was it earth, fire, water? And then plasma. That's the third one. I don't really know what that is. Oh my god, Louis Herbert. We made it. Damn, so pretty. Now, what was it? It was not Baiju in, was it? Or am I crazy? Eh? Hey Mao, would you believe how cold it is? I would. Wouldn't it be so nice if you were to sit in my lap? Thank you. It's very cold. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that from this video from before, I want to do better. As you should. Because the next one is going to be a ban. By Derp. I'm not even going to bother. This is where we saw Mona. My hands are so cold. They're frozen. Clown, how dare you? You clown. My tail is probably so dirty right now. You know, the year of the horse, you'd expect they actually release a horse, but they didn't, so now I'm just confused. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I just remembered something. Sorry to break your immersion. Lest I forget. Anyways. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So when does the music kick in, you know? That's my question. That's my question of the day. Oh. They can hear me. You know, cargo traveling from this path is a pain in the ass. But then again, they don't really expect cargo from this area. They expect cargo from there. Hey, look, you can see Inazuma from here. Crazy. Wait, no, keep playing. Do I go back? Damn. Oh no, it's a different time of day, so they have to switch the music. Man, I love Liyue. What a good place. What a good place. What a beautiful place. That's so nice. Amongst the yearly animals, there's horse. Yeah, it's the year of the horse. The born year of the rat. Well, let's go. Hi, Alba. You're stealing that place? You would. You would, wouldn't you? No surprises there. What about letting things be where they are and appreciating them? You know? What about not stealing them and, you know, not leaving anything for the rest of us? It's in my blood. It truly is. It truly is sad and tragic. Sad and tragic. I was barely born into the year of the... That doesn't count. What was the actual year? Oh my god, dog. Oh, can I feed you, dog? Oh, I can't. Barely born. Wait, barely? Or barely as in you were born? Or barely as in it didn't happen? I need to understand your linguistic abilities, that which I do not understand. Man, I don't know, there's something weird about Genshin right now. It seems bigger. Like, the map seems bigger. Am I crazy? Have I just not played in like 20 years? Why does the map seem so much bigger all of a sudden? Anyways, this was my 4th day? Question mark. Was this my 4th day? Hi, Olive. Welcome, welcome. It does count. The Year of the Dragon ended near the end of January, the month I was born into the beginning of. The month I was born in the beginning of the... What? You were born in January? Wait, when's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope you have fun. Hope you had a grand time. I had a great time. I had the most tragic stream of my life during my birthday. But it's okay. I don't like celebrating it anyways, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I thought I was gonna miss stream. Wouldn't that be tragic? It's on the 3rd? Oh, damn. Well, happy birthday. Does that make you a Capricorn? No way. Et tu? Et tu? I also don't like celebrating mine too. Damn. Damn, we should have thrown you a birthday party. I am indeed... No way. No way. You know, I've been warned against Capricorn men. I've been warned against them. I'm playing Portal 2. If you like funny humor and puzzles, you should try it. I am curious about Portal. I'm very curious about it. We finally made it to Liberty Harbor. Yay! But this... Would you accept me here? Hello? Would you let me in? Hello? A birthday party for me? Next year. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm a Capricorn vampire, though. I think it balances. No, no. I think it like makes it worse. All I know, the Capricorns are very hardworking, right? They're very hardworking, but they're also very work-oriented. They remind me the toxicity of a Capricorn man again. Remind me what that is again. Imagine they put you in jail because no horse and let. I'm sure they will allow me. I'm just the guy. I am literally just the guy. How the fuck did I end up down here instead of going up there? Well, crazier things have happened. None that which are as crazy as what's happening right now, to be honest with you. If you remember my birthday next, you think I won't? You think I won't? I'll remember you, Alba. I'll remember you. Watch me forget. I put it in my phone this time. Let's go. Let's go. We're all going to throw a big old birthday party for you. Don't be disappointed if it's not what you wanted. Okay, now that we are officially reached Liyue Harbor within 4 days, right? Right? It's been within 4 days, right? This is 4 days, right? I was kind of right. We're basically grazing the 5th day, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We had a lot of unforeseen circumstances happening. Now that we're here, we explore. We explore and we have fun. We spend a great amount of time in Liyue Harbor, getting lost, exploring the city, getting to know everything, you know. Learning a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah. Time to spend. Hell yeah. We got 56 million more. Time to do something about it. But I'm also very curious about the blank inn. Now I completely forgot if it was Baiju or Baiju. Because I clearly... No fucking way have I never gotten that. Because I clearly remember a J. I could be crazy, but you're the wrong person. Oh, he died? Why are you dead? Live, baby girl, live. Hold on. My parents had to check by asking me the next day if they said happy birthday to me. Happens to the best of us, if not all of us, you know? It's okay. It's okay. I think at some point no one cares, and that's okay.
10 points for agility.
That's just life. You have one too many stinky little birthdays, you tend to give up, you know? How have I never gotten this? That's so crazy. Anyways, I remember it said the Baiju Terrace. Not terrace, what am I talking about? Baiju Inn. This is Baiju. Back rooms. Changing games, guys. They didn't have to ask my brother. Well, is that a younger brother? Or an older okay, now this is a doctor's room, right? This is a doctor's like not rest. This is like a little hospital room. Or a clinic, more accurate. It's a clinic room. You see all these boards? Do you see all these drawers? Medicinal. They're all medicinal. Everything is medicine here. This is a healing room. You see this? This is where you can sit and have regular consultations. You can lay down over here, and you see that incense that has a bunch of like good shit in it. You know. You see this? This is where you can take that cloth, put it in the water, and wash yourself. This is like a tiny little environment design, but it makes me so happy. Because it's so beautiful and so calming and it's so nice. You see that? That's a painting of a flower because he's kind of like he's like a medicinal guy. He's a doctor. Dr. Baiju. I love this entire thing so much. It's like the tiny little details. Who's gonna watch? Okay, you guys know what that is, right? You guys know what that is. The little block of thing. That's a block of ink. You take a little water, you smush it down on that granite marble thing, and it produces ink, and then you dunk in it, and then you write things. So he's writing a bunch of prescriptions right now. Isn't that so fun? You know what that is? You know what that is? You know what that is? You put a bunch of herbs in there, a lot of dried herbs, mostly dried. You don't really put a lot of wet things in that. So you put a bunch of dried herbs in there, and it finally grinds it down. And I think there's some beauty in this. None that which you guys recognize with me, which is sad and tragic. See that? It's like whoever makes this is just so, it's just I love this place. I love little environmental details. When Rick, I played this game instead. I don't care. This makes me very happy. It's just so pretty. Also, there is no fucking window out there. Why are you lying? Who are you lying to? Good night, Derp. Have a good EP. Rest well. Is there a window out there? They lied to me. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk this? Not me. I am going to assume that they just go up here. That's what I'm gonna assume.
Is this really necessary?
Baiju Inn. This is not Baiju Inn, is it? Is it? This is not Baiju Inn, right? The details are kind of cool. I know. It's just so interesting. I just really like the details. But I am now most curious about this Baiju Inn thing. Because apparently there's a prince. Which, by the way, what the fuck? There's a prince from a faraway land. You know the only princely, royal, noble blood character that I am aware of? Let me think. Flynn's, for now. Because apparently he's a fucking Fey prince or some shit. I don't know, to be honest with you. Do we have a Flynn story quest? What the fuck is that? We don't have a Flynn story quest. Do we? Unless we do and I'm dumb. We don't. Oh, damn, I did not even bother trying with this one, huh? Oops. Hi, Litwix. Welcome. How you doing? Now we are gushing over Genshin again. Hell yeah, always. Always. When am I not? But what the fuck is Baiju Inn? Are you Baiju Inn? No. Shinua Kiosk. The other one is also a restaurant. I don't think that's an inn. Unless I'm crazy, which I don't think so. We don't know any other nobility. Do we? Yeah, Lioli Pavilion. Baiju Inn. Feyun Slope, yeah, we know that. The big star Yunjin is coming for 3 weeks of performances. Alright. What's this? It's a little details that matters, to be honest. Hell yeah, it does. Also, I do recognize those. Oh, let's go. You know, you're what they call, you're what they're like, cultured. Also, probably because you stole them. You stealer. I know who you are. I was considering downloading Genshin, but the Enfield called me, and I've been building factories. Yeah, I want to try that out too. I might give it a whirl. Just might. It's a faint slow. Alright, read that. It's not been determined that the cause of the water pollution tragically was a young female taking her own. What the fuck? What? Water? What? Huh? What? Has not been determined that the cause of the water pollution tragically was a young female taking her own life at the water source. The Melons would like to extend their sincere condolences to the victim's family. Huh? I forget that Genshin has some creepy shit in it. Out of respect for the privacy of the victim and her family, we will not publish her name. Okay. There's a lot of things that Genshin has just out and about, right? There's a lot of things that you find in Genshin, a lot of random lore. And they do eventually end up connecting it to something. But what the fuck does this have to do with anything? What lore is this? Am I just dumb and I don't remember? What is this? Alright, what the fuck? I was expecting to see a prince, but not that. What the? Oh, is it the fate? Okay, I read that already. Come be enamored by a bright jade shining with the vibrance of the moon. Alright. Apologize for any inconvenience. Huh. I mean, I guess cool world building. That just caught me off guard. Holy shit. Gonna make me re-download Genshin again. The inn is the tree inn along the way to Liyue. Baiju Inn? No, that's Wangshu Inn. See, now when we were at Wangshu Inn, there's a bulletin like this that talked about a prince who stayed in Wangshu Inn, but only stayed for a night. Now I'm curious because I don't remember a prince or any kind of monarchy in Genshin anymore. At least I don't recall. There is no actual monarchy in Genshin. I mean, you could argue Raiden Shogun, but that's no one's addressing anyone there as a prince, and I'm confused. Prince from a faraway land? Fucking the Abyss sibling. That is a prince / princess, I guess. But who the fuck is a prince from a faraway land? They had royalty in Conria, but even then, that doesn't count because we only have Dainsliff who actually walks around in this area, and he's not a prince. He's a knight. So now I'm very confused. And they said Baiju Inn, unless I'm wrong. Probably wrong. I returned from the ad. Welcome back. I have no idea what was said in the last 3 minutes. Oh damn! Apparently, I was reading a bulletin board, this one, and they talked about the reason why the water is polluted is because a girl ended her life there, and we're sorry about the inconvenience it caused, which just caught me off guard because I can't recall. I can't recall this. If anyone doesn't see a zombie child out in the middle of the night doing stretches or gathering herbs in the mountain, please don't be alarmed. Her name is Chi-Chi. She's a student of medicine who helps out at the Boo Boo Pharmacy. She's completely harmless. Baiju from Boo Boo Pharmacy. Yeah. Life and death are... This is probably... what's her name? Hu Tao, isn't it? Life and death are up to fate. Why delay the inevitable? Why suffer to live alongside one who should already be dead and gone? Bring Chi-Chi to the Wangsheng funeral parlor and we will provide a comprehensive stress-free funeral service that safely and respectfully returns her to the elements. Wouldn't that be grand? Please, Director Who, no more jokes. This is such a light-hearted thing. Why the fuck did we just get like a random person that deleted themselves? Ningguang has recently approved the construction of the 3 additional docks for the Crux to anchor at and conduct repairs. Oh, alright. Exciting. I'm gonna go back to my mining on the Hightail. Wish you luck in finding that inn. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest. Have fun lurking. Wharf, warehouse staff should prepare accordingly. Huh. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. Funny message. Oh, thank you. Where pearl ladies bathe in the luxurious moonlight to the relaxing sound of the sapphire blue waves. The Pearl Galley is the discerning gentleman's haven of leisure and luxurious jade veranda. Alright, this is the beautiful women at your side to make the atmosphere even more perfect. Alright. Learn to find one beautiful meal alone in the cold night wind. for important things like medicine or education. Let's just party and have no regrets in life. Woo! I've kind of spread to you. I look forward to your visit to the Pearl Gallery for a delight-filled night together. From the books that centuries of thought converge on the humble shelves in one book house. Fellow book lovers are welcome to come peruse. Right. Prince. May I ask if you have any copies of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd? Halberd, the final chapter of the Star Capital. That's Xingqiu, isn't it? Apologies. Bite. Lee style cuisine. Beauty pavilion. When water's natural purity is preserved, disease cannot fester, but when sullied at its source, it gives rise to all manner of plagues and pestilences. Therefore, let the one who pollutes a water source through negligence be shown leniency, but let any that would willfully pollute a water source be shown no mercy whatsoever. Pollution in Faye's slopes water source Eugen Terrace has sent someone to urgently deal with it. In a few days, the water will be clean again. Okay, so the water source of this area is what was polluted. Until the water source is clean, the Melissa Gens residents go to Chihu Rock to fetch water. Violators who break the rules and pollute the water source will be severely punished by the Millith. So this was like the first part, and then after that we got the message that said, oh, by the way, a person did something crazy. Timashel Yusu will grace us. Right. Beidou fighting high. Oh, we already know that. This kind of plan for restarting the mining operation in the chasm and have made significant progress. Without the Qixing, the Tianqin expressed deep concern for the impact of the chasm's closure at the glass. Okay. Then people die there. You know, the chasm is pretty fucking brutal when you think about the fact that a lot of Fatui people died because they got abandoned there, and the Millith were like, well, fuck you. A master of forging weapons of all kinds from Longport, myself. Alright. Huh. I wish I'd get a list of dialogues. Tragic death of my beloved daughter. Ooh! Ooh! Is this part 3? Tragic death of my beloved daughter, Huachu, has shattered my heart into 1,000 pieces. I'm now selling this property so that I can give her the funeral she deserves. This magnificent building was once home to the Minghua Bank. Ha! It's spacious, enjoys plenty of natural light, and comes with a fantastic sea view. It is being sold for purely financial reasons, and I hope that the new owner makes good use of it. Interested parties may contact Gentry Dean at Chihua Rock. Oh! Okay, I need to remember that. I want to go talk to the... Isn't there an achievement of talking to every NPC from Mondstadt and Liyue? Do you also have a resident traveling merchant tourist? Everyone here else in Liyue. If you require any assistance for dispute mediation, public affairs. Manager, big or small. Alright. Apparently, my teacher's son worked on a game I enjoyed. Expect you to die 3. Well, what's that about? That sounds exciting. Oh. Gambit! 13 months, thank you so much. How does it feel to be here for over a year now? That's crazy. Crazy. Okay. I am but a fool with no understanding of business and no proper job, so I'm spending my days freely wielding my sword to actually help those in need. If my impetuousness has offended any respected merchant, to apologize. As the master spoke thus, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is one... Why spoil a peaceful friendship over a small matter such as this? Furthermore, young master, proficient in the way of the Guha clan, accomplished in gallant deeds, even if you're unaware of a merchant's. Certainly. Oh, that was from Xingqiu. Alright. Crazy. I'll never get that year back. I knew it. Well, sucks to suck. Lamau, it's mine now. Your year is mine now. Alright. I still don't know what fucking Baiju Inn is. Damn, you're shaking, huh? Alright. I'm going to make the difficult decision of going back. As much as I would love to stay in this immersion-filled Genshin experience, as much as I would love to like run all the way back here, I'm not gonna do that. Save me. Spider-Man! I passed it, didn't I? It's right here. Alright. Morton Winery has recently added new batches of high-quality dandelion wine. Alright. I don't understand wine at all. Can't. Okay. That's not it. Prince. Recently someone has been picking through the food in the kitchen at night and making strange sounds. We ask the guests please conduct themselves with dignity and stop sneaking into the kitchen after dark. This kind of behavior is not welcome. When I was there last night to get some fresh air, I saw a young girl come out of the kitchen. Whose kid could it? Oh yeah, that's the ghost, isn't it? There's no saying Leroy Harbor. The cooking mirror is the cook. Alright. Our insignia dish almond tofu. Right. I haven't seen each other for many years. She has become a famous captain, while I'm still but a mediocre deckhand living a humdrum life. When we meet each other again, I wonder if she will still treat me as she did before. And life is unpredictable. If we do meet again, agree each other warmly, like nothing has changed, then this would certainly be a joyous occasion. But if you are disappointed, just accept this. It's nothing to lament or cry about. Relax. I love that this is like a ventable. I'm standing so fucking close to this. I'm not gonna back away. Thank you for the stay. My scholar friend of Sumeru and I talked happily into the night, from debating the principles of the world and elements to recounting stories of our hometown's famous specialties. Alright, I should be walking to a funeral parlor after the rain stops with my director who may come drag me back herself. We hope you enjoyed time here and look forward to your next visit. Also, please tell a friend in Leroy Harbor about our wonderful establishment. Ooh, wonder who that was written by. The game is like a VR puzzle game where you act as a spy or agent and go through many different escape rooms with some background or story. It had a really unique vibe. Ooh. Alright, let's go. So what did your teacher's son do on it? Message details can really be adored. Oh, the visual details? Or are you talking about what's written? Some of these are interesting, but I'm trying to get the... Chili Pepper's Ganya's food. She often has to stay up late and has a sensitive stomach with spicy food. Does absolutely no favors for... Damn, where's Derp when we finally got some Ganyu content? Apparently Ganyu can't handle spices. Granted, Ganyu is so busy that she does not often get a good night's sleep, days or day off, however. So she finally has a chance to catch up on some sleep. Can the owners please make her bed extra soft and comfy for her? Yaya thanks and salutes the owner. We are happy to accommodate you during your stay, if I may add. Are you sure it is Ganyu who is taking care of you and not the other way around? That's cute. I've also tried calling exotic items. Alright. Child misses you. Come back to the village to visit when you can. Damn. We have assigned a guard to the crane at the end dock. Do not idle by the crane and do not allow children to play near it. Thank you for your cooperation. Bounds across the heavens. When the sun and moon perish, the celestial lord will rule supreme. What? Star Snatcher bounds across the heavens. When the sun and moon perish, the celestial lord will rule supreme. We ask guests to refrain from posting strange slogans or incomprehensible advertisements. Thank you for your cooperation. That's probably something, huh? Do you think the devs put like crazy lore in this? Or am I losing my mind? My rare half day off from work, I again end up at Wangshu Inn, shipping morning dew and enjoying some GENSHIN. I wish every day I had the opportunity to enjoy this bit of peaceful escape. Realize the will of Roxas, these fleeting feelings, anguish, despair, are using the will to complain about life. Please do not take offense. Alright. The sign he worked on the even number levels. I've been through 1 and 2, so I don't know about 3 until today. Oh. Wayne coughed up a furball again. Gross. I'm trying to get the prince dialogue. My lack of caution in eating heaty food led to my quite public buffoonery. I write this note to apologize to everyone, and I'm willing to pay for all damages caused. Chongyun. Don't be so formal, young lad. Your swordsman friend only repaid for the damage. In fact, everyone was impressed by the skill displayed when you leaped on the table and danced with Gray's sword in hand. We all eagerly await your next performance. I already read that. How come I got the almond tofu one like 3 times already? Got that one already. Got that one already too. Got that one already too. Are we just going backwards? Seems like we're going backwards. I think we are going backwards. Alright. Ow. That's a wife one. This is the captain one. Damn, that's Chong Yun again. You have kimchi? What? You have kimchi? What are you talking about? Ah! There we go. Yes, I caught sight of a prince from a faraway land checking in, but this morning he was already gone and the room was empty. I wanted to make friends with them. What a pity. Don't forget, before he left, the prince said he booked Baiju Guest House. In the city at the Baiju Guest House. You can go to Liyue Harbor to look for... Where is Baiju? Kimchi is what I call Kanichi. Oh. Kimchi? What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I do indeed have Kanichi. The only male character we got, or 5-star male character that we got in a whole year. Baiju Guest House. Baiju Guest House. Baiju Guest House. Alright. Now, is it on the way? Is it on the way to Liyue Harbor or is it in Liyue Harbor? Oh damn, it's raining. There's no signs.
Are you running away?
Hello, are you Baiju? No. Is that Baiju? 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 What kind of food? Knichi is kimchi. Durin is durian. Albedo is Alfredo. Flint is Flint. Let's go. What is Barbara? Has to be an outhouse. Has to be. Baiju Guest House. Baiju Guest House. It was the Emerald Guest House.
Running away?
This one, I believe. Right? This is the Emerald one, right? Is it? Yeah, this is the Emerald Inn. Bora Bora. Done. I believe you. Baiju Guest House. It's not Baiju. That's confirmed. Baiju Guest House? I'm gonna look it up. Baiju Guest.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
What? Eh? Is it that? I crossed by this area like 50 times. Not you eager for this? Because I'm so curious, though.
Please take a seat.
Aw, it won't let me in. Alright, greetings. Are here to take a meal or to find a room for the night? Who are you? I'm Xiuhua, one of the service staffs here at the Baiju guest house. I'm just one of the serving staff, nothing special, except sometimes I was replaced with my twin sister. Please don't be unsettled when that happens. Oh god. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Mo Raffet. Baiju guest house. This is Baiju guest house, but they fucking lied to me. There's no fucking prince. There's no map. There's nothing to read. Who's the prince that stayed here? Not Tartaglia. Who's the prince? From faraway land? Hello? I do. Who's the prince? Because we don't have any monarchy in Genshin, unless I'm crazy and I completely forgot. Because the only monarchy we had was in Mondstadt. I actually don't know who this belongs to. Doesn't this belong to someone? I forgot. What's up, people? I think you. What's up with you, huh? Let's discuss. I am exploring Liyue Harbor after walking for 4 days non-stop from Mondstadt to Liyue. We have concluded that it indeed does take almost a little more than 4 hours, give or take a couple of hours if you are getting your ass beat. A prince stayed at the Baiju guest house. Get out of here. There's no monarchy here. Flynn's is someone special? Question mark. He said something about nobility. But then nobility is different from royalty, so I don't fucking know. I don't know anyone. Thank you. Oh my god, Hilly! Hello, Hilly! Fuck you! What the hell? Welcome, Hilly. How you doing? It's been like 20 years. Chilling after finally got Bina. Who? Meowdy howdy to you too.
Listen. Greetings. I am Kirill Trudemirovich Flynn's. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me. Prudence, modesty, every living being. It is an honor to have the company of your distinguished self for this part of my journey. Have you ever asked people in Nodcry how they ended up here? I have. Most of them didn't choose it. I am but a humble ratnik. You already know my name. As you have witnessed, no corner of Nodcry is safe from the wild. You surprise me. Here you are, a seasoned veteran. Almost every sojourner in Nodcry has a complicated past. Desire runs deep in human souls. It is always there. Forgive me if I forego my usual airs and graces from now on. Do you have any interest in old coins or a colleague of mine and peer? Have you ever seen given?
Huh, where's the dialogue about his hair?
Greetings. Let us have a modic greetings. I am Kirill Trudemirovich.
It's customarily addressed as
It is
Trudemirovich.
considered good etiquette to give my full name
by
when greeting.
most.
Let us have a modicum of he who wishes to peer into the abyss.
Just got home from
simply to
work.
wander
I'll walk
through.
him in.
People ought.
No. No, not that one.
List each.
Not that one. Not that one.
Afternoon. Good.
Not that one.
Afternoon. Prudence, modesty, and loyal. Every living being, human and.
But I'm not really inclined myself. I can certainly straight. Dude, he's so. I have feelings and thoughts and feelings, all of them.
We seem to have covered quite some.
Once presumed similar. We must share a similar ancestry. Now I believe that what truly unites us is a common spirit. Right.
It is an honor to have.
No.
No. The.
But I quite like the design. I've never been one to. But I quite like the design, which goes nicely. The Fate don't need moon wheels. We have our own methods, but I quite like the design, which goes nicely with my black overcoat. Plus, it gives a convenient cover. So he is one of another character that wields a fake vision. Get it?
A lost.
Shades of Tokoyo. They're the last vestiges of its erstwhile heart-intriguing at the chat. Noble lineage are no doubt a heavy burden to bear.
Member, I never. Although Nodcry is.
The Saritsa is kind of royalty, right? Right? But we don't have a prince. We have a king. He is Saritsa, I guess.
I am but.
Where is the dialogue? What is it here?
As you have.
Yeah.
Almost every sojourner. Forgive me if I forego my usual air.
Every time I sneeze, there's like a portion in my brain that hurts.
Forgive me if I.
Is that okay, guys? Alright, well, I don't fucking know about his hair anymore. Well, you lost me. You lost me before you even had me. Alright, now what do we do? I could give up on this bit and stop walking around. Oh, sorry, my bad. Stop walking around in Genshin and just go do something more productive. Or, we have 8 more hours. I could sleep in those 8 hours. That's what I could do. That is indeed what I could do. I don't know why this fucking story quest is time locked like that. I wish there was a way to fix it. Unfortunately, I cannot. If I change my computer's time to 12 hours ahead, I don't think that could happen, but what if I do that? Like, why? Why is it doing that? Why do that? Why is it taking all that time? I don't get it. First sleep stream. Really? You guys want me to sleep on stream? What if I toot? I don't want you guys hearing my toots. I don't want you guys having more pleasures in life than that which you already have. What am I? A pleasurer? Hell no. Oh, bulletin board. Due to popular demand from residents, monolith alike, special space, the Sonnet Wharf has been designated for performances up and coming Xinyan. Please, remember when Fontaine was a place for rock music? Where is that? Where is the rock music? I don't see any rock music happening. Lost a spear that looks similar to that used by the Billilith. I would be immensely grateful if anyone helps me find it. Find the spear or have any information as to where it may be, please meet me near the shipyard. No matter if you are a Liyue resident or traveling from afar, I would really appreciate your help. I don't believe you. I don't feel inclined to believe you. It's not a member of the Mobius tomorrow. Let's drink until the sun rises, everyone. My stinky father said I'll never become a soldier. Well, look at me now, Pops. Tomorrow morning, you are to report for patrol and recruit. Remember, there's punishment for failed inspection. The Monolith needs to set an example for our citizens and only post serious announcements on the bulletin board. Take that, Dad, Lamau. Who is that fox at the Yansheng tea house? Last time I had the misfortune of sharing a table with her, I spent all my money. Yai Miko? Eh? I can't stand to even think of those beady fox eyes. I forget that she's the tea house steward. She acts like a swindler. Tea house steward? Eh? Fox sees this post. Please respond. Just see how arrogant you are when I get my friends to come. Don't worry, your friends are already waiting for you at the dock. Went ahead and bought some medicine for them. You could pick it up first. What is that? I think that's Yaimiko. Come to third round knockout to enjoy our famous wine made from centuries-old fermentation methods. Huh, alright. When Wander's natural purity is preserved, disease cannot fester, but when sullied, that is... Hey, this is what we read over there. Okay, so what we read over there, damn, they really want you to know about the lady that took her life there. But shut down. We already know this. Okay, so these bulletin boards are the same pretty much. If you dig past a rocky exterior, make it cute. When we only live once, we can enjoy the joy of jade many a time. Which is more exciting embarking on a daring adventure, receiving a beautiful piece of jade. Another scam, SMH. Alright, we'll never find that prince. Unfortunately. Huh, tragic. Alright, where to now? Now we can walk this path that seems very unassuming. Now, the Millilith, probably, my random guess is, the Millilith have unlocked this region, and they will allow us to walk past. However, it is a dangerous path to go on, one that which I am willing to bear the burden of, considering what time it is. Alright, resetting. I didn't need to. I just realized. Never mind. And on we go. In character. Wow, what a wonderful couple of days I've spent here. Am I going the right direction? No, I was going the wrong direction like a dumbass. Ah, what a wonderful couple of days we've spent walking around in Liyue. But now, it is time to head out. That's the Adventurers Guild. That looks so cool. How come they didn't let us go in the Adventurers Guild? Can I still say this? Am I still allowed? I think every region should have like Adventure Guild house that you go into. And then we should have like an Adventure Guild from every region like competing against each other. Wouldn't that be so fun? Because yeah, the guild is all the same, but still. There's more meat and potatoes to cook with it, you know? You know? Fuck you. Sorry. Something in me just takes over sometimes. Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm yawning already, guys. I don't think I'm... Okay, you speak first. I'll wait. Oh my god, dogs! They're following me. Is this the water that got polluted? Probably not. They said on the DURIN terrace, which I'm assuming is there. Well, some girlie took her life there, and then that polluted the water. That's crazy. That is actually crazy to read about, just unprompted. What is that? What does that say? We're to Liyue Harbor, where merchants flock and all ships dock, and to all four corners flows our stock. Alright. Alright, fucking whoever you are. Ah! Timer. Yoink. There we go. The guild idea sounds like a company field day that will happen on a bright summer day. That is a crazy statement, all that which I agree with, I think. I like the random sound of bugs. What are you? Alright. Random particle up in the air. I see you. I see you. I don't know if I just never picked up on it, but in Mondstadt you don't really hear the sound of a bug, do you? You hear more insect sounds out in Liyue, don't you? And you know what's so interesting? Liyue is a warmer temperature than Mondstadt. And it's humid, and I think that's like a area where bugs thrive. So I don't know if that's intentional, and if I've never picked up on it in Mondstadt, that is the wrong place that I was happily walking towards. I think. Yeah. I was about to go fight a fucking weekly boss accidentally. Imagine. But yeah, I don't know if I just never picked up on it, but I don't think you pick up, or there is a lot of bug sounds. Oh, it's getting dark. Why? Don't get dark. I love that they give you an impression of a cloud, but that's not true at all. There is no fucking cloud up in the sky, you lying ass. I see you lying. Lying to me. Why is that a thing? Why lie? The cloud moving is so cool. On the environment? Or like there? Yeah. That's pretty cool. I just don't get why it blocks out the sun when it's not even happening. They're just lying to you. Oh yeah, the shadow on the ground. I agree. That is a cool detail, but I don't see... I don't understand why they don't connect it to that, you know? Wouldn't that be more effective? Like, you see? There's another shadow right here. And it's not like an overwhelming amount. It seems like a natural way of it happening, which is pretty... That's pretty cool. I enjoy it. I think that's pretty cool. What are you again? Middle of a statue. Let's go. Or no, I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, I'll ignore you. Any lady out in the wilderness laughing? I don't trust her. I don't trust her. With my life, I do not trust her. With my stories, I do not trust her. With anything else, no trust. Look at the little wiggle on the face. Nice. All those years of random jiggle physics on all the female characters' boobies, they finally cracked the code and gave us this. See that? See that? That's expert jiggling. Oh. That's expert jiggling. Oh shit. Honestly, what a tragedy, only seeing the backside. I'm gonna walk like this now. There should be a first-person toggle. I already figured out how to get rid of all the UI. Should be a first-person toggle. Goat Simulator. Damn, I kinda wanna play that game. Remember when Goat Simulator came out and the internet collectively lost their shit? I think there's something beautiful about that. Ah, there's a shrine over there that we could go pray at for comfort and who the fuck is you? Charlie Hella. Go away, 001. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. Who the fuck is you? That's an inn, but I don't think that's an inn now that I rethink. I think that's like a abandoned house. Now it is a safe house for the treasure hoarder. Yeah, I can see him. I can see him posing. That's right. Where's the little shrine? Oh shit, it's all the way there. It's out of my path. Well, I got no reason to go there. Or do I? The Mandarin dub? The what? Ooh. Pew, pew. Whose poor house is that even? Isn't that Shenhe's uncle's house? Now that I recall. Damn, I kind of wanted to go to that shrine. Never mind. Some other time then. Wow. A house surrounding a rock. A bug. Yoink. Mine now. Where is the shrine? Oh, it's right there. Sigh, if only I could see it. It's so out of the way. I don't want to. Look at the happy little walk. Is that the shrine? I think that's a shrine. That's not that out of the way. That's pretty much in the way. Isn't this somewhere we occasionally see Xiao? I think it is. Aww. There's a bunch of treasure hoarders. In my way. Oh no. Oh god, why? Go away. Tentative of me, but after the time of his death, my friend showed me a night core made of him. Eventually, a Mandarin dub version appeared on my feed. A night core version of him? Who? Sorry about your friend. What are you talking about? Night core version of your friend? Like the high-pitched sped-up music genre? Oh, at the time of Charlie Kirk's death, Lamau. Your friend? Wait, what do you mean Nightcore version of... I don't know. I don't know. Ryan. Sure. Let's let him fight for me. What is it that you wish for, Ryan? Don't worry, they'll fight for me. Don't worry. Oh, save me. Ow. I fucking died. I hope you're happy, Ryan. Whoever the fuck you are. My god, Ryan can't join in to save a life. That life is mine. Look at all these fucking treasure hoarders. Ow. SMH, Ryan. I had faith in you. Won't even join in. Bane of my existence. Well, my game is broken.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
If this Ryan guy does not absolutely fucking heal me right now, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so mad. On your adventures, you come across other adventurers that tend to... Ow. That tend to get in your way. Look at them just aura farming over there. Asshole, help me. Adventurer. You alerted all these treasure hoarders. Might as well help a bro out, am I right? Come on, Ryan. Psst, 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 psst. And other things. Come on, Ryan. Aren't you gonna help a buddy in need? Ow. A buddy's about to die. Your healing would be most accepted. Damn, these treasure hoarders got hands. I thought you were a healer. What the fuck is a Columbina then? She's healing herself. She hates me. I see how it is. I see how it is, Miss Columbina. Maybe you're not all that crazy. Would you stop fucking throwing Molotovs at me, you son of a bitch? So unnecessary. Guys, we have to stay in character, alright? We have to stay in character. They don't know I'm streaming. Crazy. Crazy. If you drop one slur, I swear to God, I'm deleting everything. Hello. Care to adventure alongside me. Well, I don't want them to adventure alongside me though. I kinda... This is kinda like a solo.
Where did that come from?
What? Pray tell. Has... What? Could I take flowers for Go ahead, adventurer. They're probably thinking I'm like some fucking weird person. Anyways, thank you. Of course. Emoji to you as well. Oh, can I give them like a Bennett thumbs up emoji? Do we got that? Do we have that? Do we have a Bennett? Can we get some Bennetts in chat? Can we... damn, I have to fucking... You know what? There. Woo! Alright. I need to bring out my character. Once again. Wherever she is. Hello? There we go. Alright, well... We need to recuperate. We need to eat food and stuff. So, this is a great time to rest. What time is it? Now that we have another adventurer amongst us. Huh. Where do you think we could rest? Oh. That area. I'm gonna head to the shrine. Imagine this is the shrine. It was a Charlie Kirk song. I see.
I need to collect more information.
Why won't you give me that which I need?
I need to collect more information.
Ah, multiplayer mode. Alright, got it. I'll just wait, I guess.
I need to collect more information.
Perfect. And it's 12. Perfect. How long till we get to the other area? Alright. Alright. See, now I have no idea where to rest once you get mouse? Okay. I don't know where to go once we get to the chasm. So I feel like we will have to rest somewhere out here and then journey further into the chasm to reach Gandharvaville. That is my guess. The heck is that? That's my little rest house. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at the little guy. He sleeps with us. Isn't that so cute? That's so cute. Oh, this is a place where you can just randomly sit anywhere. Because I guess that was an important thing for us to be able to do. Hmm. It doesn't clip into anything, so really, I don't really know the purpose of it. I don't know why. It's so massive too. Like you can't even hide it or anything. It's just a random floating chair to make our character sit. Which why, by the way? Let's stalk our little friend over. Oh damn. Ooh, how was it going to this region? I suppose. I hope you had fun. Oh, they're just collecting. I'll let them do exactly that. Oh, it's raining outside.
I need to collect more information.
Huh, it's raining outside. Alright, cool. We wait out the storm. Good timing finding the shrine though. Some pretty good timing. Our friend Ryan over here is out and about. In a region where I haven't even gone yet. Haunts, exactly. Exactly. Good timing. Good timing on my part. I mean, I am the best adventurer ever. What can I say? It's only 2:30 a.m. Yeah. I kind of want to go to Sumeru and then stop doing this. Because it's not that far away. And I want to reach that place. Oh, hiccups. Don't mind me, just fucking hiccuping. To invent, take being unsatisfied. So someone must have felt the need and dissatisfied enough to create. That is, I like that. That is a good point. That is a great point. Someone was upset about not being able to just rest for whatever reason. Even though every log and rock you come across, you can sit on it. I just wish they would give us like sitting postures, like different sitting postures, you know?
I need to collect more information.
Oops. It's 3:50. We still have a ways to go. I just remembered to have a bunch of Nutella in front of me. Oh fuck. Oh wow. All that milk from my coffee dried up on my spoon and I licked it. Ew. Why does it taste like cardboard? Sometimes coffee tastes like cardboard to me and I don't know why. I don't know why. Nice like Nutella. In co-op mode, the time keeps going. Isn't that interesting? Should I confuse him? I'm gonna confuse him. I'm gonna confuse him for no reason. It's 5 a.m. now. Time to continue on my adventure. Of walking. Do you think I can make these jumps? Probably not. Let's go the normal route. I was wondering if the treasure hoarders respawn. That would have been funny. Oops. What is my favorite food? That's a crazy question. I don't know. I like a lot of things. Favorite food? I really don't know. Would you consider Amazon a trade route or option? I slipped on ice rushing to the bus and fell flat on my leg. Damn. The relevance being that I wished for a faster way of emergency goods being available. Having shoe spikes for intense snow. Eh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Definitely not going up there. We had no reason to go up there. Unless they're going to make a reason for us to go there. Then I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get what you're trying to say, Melter Toast. Oh damn, another treasure hoarder. But I don't wanna deal with you. Time to show you guys my athletic expertise. I can't believe we've done like 4 hours of just walking in Genshin. This is the best stream I've ever done. Say what you will. If I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. Watch me avoid this. Spectacularly. Ah, fuck. What am I supposed to do there? I should have taken this route. My dumbass. Do you think it's too late to turn back now? I need to change my mouse. It's fine, it's fine. What's the worst that will happen? I'll run. I'll book it. Yeah, we're booking it. As an expert adventurer such as myself, we are fucking booking it. Watch. Expert dodging. That guy doesn't even know I walked past him, dumbass. Or maybe he's trying to avoid making eye contact with me because he just cannot fathom my amazing looks. Crazy. Son of a bitch. You could have ignored me, but you chose not to. What happens if I realistically try to fight him? Ow.
Let's light it up.
That could have ended not well for me. I know what you guys are thinking, Rekai, how could you be so crazy talented? Well, let me tell you a thing or two about a thing or two. Look, this is perfect for me because they light up the grass and his thing is gonna light up. So really, life is
Off we go.
Life is grand. Ah, damn it, could dodge that one. Did you guys know there's a dodging mechanic in Genshin? Don't run back, I know that's what you're trying to do right now. Some people sexualize these guys. I don't see it. No, don't make another shield. Aw, son of a bitch. Ah. It's on fire now. Hey, broke. Damn, you don't get stunned for anything, do you? Well, you're a bigger concern to me. Walking far out in Genshin lands, it'd be nice to have stories to tell. Well, you missed all of them. I told so many stories. Aw, don't make a shield. Did that fucker run away? Well, you should too. Lest I beat your ass.
Adventure time.
Very realistic. I see the numbers pop up when I'm fighting enemies. Very not realistic. I ignite fire. Damn, how much fucking HP you got, boy? Die. Here we go. Oh, finally. Character XP, exactly what I needed. I can go. It's 12. Alright, you have nothing to say to me, which is great. Oh god, that is... I want to avoid you. So I'm not even gonna look at you. And I'm going to be absolutely confused when you do witness me. Don't witness me. You can't even if you tried. Haha. Lamau. Meow 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 meow. Well, back to my adventure. I am... No one told me I was going the wrong fucking way. I have to go there. I'm gonna have to splish splash. Maybe he won't see me. Maybe he won't see me. Oh hell yeah, perfect. What was I worried about? I don't know. Anyways, continuing on. What is this person doing? How many fucking flowers do you need? Yo? I don't have any teleport locations unlocked and stuff. Should I kick him out? Should I kick them out? They've been here for a very long while. Alright. 5 more minutes and I kick them out. How many fucking flowers do you need? Wait, what if I got Columbina? What if I want to spend monies on Columbina and stuff and stuff? What about me? Signs which the user enjoys the most. What? What's more fun, safe and controlled science, or dangerous and chaotic science? Well, fun? Oh fuck, that guy's gonna beat my ass. I can't even avoid him even if I wanted to, but this is where I have to go. Unless I go there, and I don't want to go back. I hate backpedaling. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. You just need to not aura farm in places. And I am going to run. This is probably the hardest journey we've been on. The hardest location we've been on. We had to fight a bunch of hilly churls, a bunch of treasure hoarders. We had a random encounter with another adventurer. And now this guy. I remember early game, this guy used to be one of the hardest bosses. He can still be unpleasant. Because... Alright. Well, you are of no concern to me, as I should be to you. I haven't eaten in a hot couple of minutes, and you're just gonna attack me like this, bro? What the fuck? Aw, well, problems after problems. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna wait you, and I'm going to run to that house. And you're following me, that's fine. Worse things have happened. Not as bad as this, but like, you know, it could be worse. Don't worry, seek shelter when you are facing danger. What are they gonna do? Follow you in here? You can't get it. You can't get it. They'll ignore me. For sure. Where does this go? Oh, this goes in a completely wrong place. Hey, I'm already here. I just need to pass that area. and then I could go there. You know, this whole path is very dangerous. So this was a very... How the fuck would a regular person from Leeway travel to Sumeru without dying? Was this the path we should have gone to? But that's the ruins. That's a lot of ruin areas. We can't go there. They're dangerous. Damn. Maybe you need an escort. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's a strat. That's a bunch of shovels. I wonder why. Oh yeah, we're closing in on the mining area, which is such a big L on these guys. Like just fucking spawn camping. I mean, it's not spawn, but like, you know, path camping. Please stop. Could you not do that? Well, whatever. I'm still walking. Actually, you know what? You know what would be a safer thing to do? Just go down here. Avoid the bridge entirely. And I'm wet and tired. And oh, son of a bitch. Well, I did say this was gonna be a long, tiring journey. I didn't expect it to be this fucking long and tiring and journeyous. Alright, we're going to climb up here. And sleep with one eye open. Because it's getting dark. It's getting not that dark, to be honest with you. I think I can like power through it. I think we could do that. I think we could power through it. I think I'm gonna power through it. What does the map say? It is a long straight path, but it is also a path filled with monsters. No fire things and anything and like helmet. No thank you. Damn, that's a lot of K's. Calm down. Damn it. I took away the K's and I still had too many. Have fun with your adventuring. I don't know. What else would I say to an adventurer that I cross paths with? I would look at them and be like, side eye, you know? Should I tell them to say hi to you guys? Do you guys do you guys You know what? I think it's best not to let people know that you're streaming, lest they I don't know, say something crazy. I don't know. What if there was a troll under the bridge? Then that is a different bridge to burn when we get to it. Haha. Sorry. Damn, they're just hanging out. They're just hanging out. Could you like? Why are you still hanging out? Why are you still hanging out? Don't you have places to go? People to see? Thanks, you too. Wow, they use punctuations. Have a good day and night. You too. There we go. There we go. A wave to chat. Oh, they're gone. Yay, they're gone. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Finally. Back to solo adventuring with Rekai Cuckoo. Yow. What did I say? Was I gonna power through it? Was I going to power through it? It's already dead late in the night. Alright. Day 1. No. Day 2. Kind of successful. A lot of dangers, a lot of problems that we met with, but it's okay. I am going to pitch a tent right here. And I'm going to sleep right here. 7 hours. That's fine. And we're going to sit right here. Perfect. This must be what it feels like to be an unwilling NPC. What do you mean by that? Who's the unwilling NPC? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't know. I'm just gonna scrape all this Nutella off. Damn. It's not a lot left. Dire times we live in. It's not enough Nutella for me to eat. There we go. Hoping the human exits the world and doesn't notice anything more. Eh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, am I getting pissy? Crazy. I feel like it. Let's get this show on the road. What am I waiting for? Is that an ender? Hell yeah, it is. I'm just kidding. I saw your name. Hehe. How's work? I almost choked on the tell, god. Haven't even had breakfast yet, and I'm already gonna have to fight these guys. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. I thought I escaped them, but no. Well, you know what I say. If there's someone with bows after you, best you fight them. That's so unnecessary. You could have not done that. Alright. But Rekai, are you that strong? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I think I'm not.
Adventure time.
Are you of any concern to me, sir? Sir on the thing. I can't even get to you. You're of no concern to me, actually. And then we book it. Oh, you're dead.
Our bond is strong.
Heal. Run. This is a dangerous... Fuck. This is a dangerous, dangerous place to be at, anyways. Immovable object meets unstoppable force. Go away. Go away. This is the only way to survive this entire region. You see all this? You see all this? The fuck you want me to do? Ow! Oh no, I'm burning. You think I could fight all that? Without using crazy magical powers? Hell no. Oh, Millith? Did you just fucking spawn out of the ground? Oh yeah, you did. Son of a bitch, you could have not done that. You know what? Fuck you. I don't like you anymore. I don't think he's got a lot of energy in him. To be honest with you. Back in my room, let's go. Oop, you're dead. But Rekai, do you have crazy fire powers? Yes. Yes, I do. In this canon universe? Hell yeah. She fucking died. I've died like 5 times in this journey. But this is not me. I'm not that fucking weak. I'm not that weak. That's what you're gonna work on, Ender. See, I could stream for 12 hours total.
No
I
one's
could.
joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
But I don't know if I want to. There you go. Alright. All in a day's work. It's not even 8 a.m. yet. I mean, it is. It's only 8 a.m. Configuring my capture card set up for the new TV. Let's go. I hope you have fun. I'm thinking about getting a projector so that I can watch videos in my bed. I'm too lazy to put up anything else. You'll let me go, right? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. That's what I thought. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Hold on. 4 hours of me just walking. This is the best stream ever. Wow. Dude, I remember when they were talking about this place. I was so flabbergasted. Just so pretty. Like, why are the leaves going up? I don't know. I don't know, but we're on maxi. See now. How the fuck am I gonna get down? See now. This is a whole day's worth of adventuring, trying to pass through this whole area. We shall figure it out. Oh, iron chunks. I don't really care for them. This is a fun location as well. A lot of fun lore. Pretty fun. See now, I don't even know how to get down. We need to get down there. That's where we need to go. I could just. All right, we can go down the normal route because I feel like that's a smarter way to get down. It might be a smarter way. What if we go at the top? Okay. Time to plan. If we go up here, there's not a lot of walking we can do. We could try to reach this peak, but these are all peaks. So being able to climb all of this is like a pain in the ass, and I don't care for it personally. You know, one of my most favorite things is that Hoyover spawns these in random places. I think that's one of my most favorite things ever. And they're always red. They're not blue. Unless they are blue, then I don't know. But they're red because, you know, the traveler hasn't interacted with them yet. They're not activated. You can't use them yet. That's so cool. Books. I just really like this place, man. The story was so good. The Archon quest here was so good. I still think Xiao should have died. And I know this is like a cancelable opinion. You fuckers trying to get me on Twitter, but you can't do it anymore. Because I'm saying this on Twitch. I stand by it. I think Xiao should have died. Oh, but the whole point was that he gets to no, shut up. They ruined his character the more they kept him alive. He should have died. He should have been dead. He should have died a hero. Now he's just another character. It would have been a tragic death, dude. It would have been so heartbreaking, but it also would have been like, oh my god, he's free. But as someone who kills him, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. If you have ever thought that you are Xiao or Venti or vice versa, get over yourself. You never should have. Would have been so cool in the cuts. No, Zhongli was pretty cool too. Zhongli was very cool, like very impressive, but also Xiao should have died, bro. Should have died. He finally did that which he wanted or needed to do. Like oh my god, save him. He's not healed of his karmic debt, right? So he's not cured of it anymore. He's not cured of it. He still suffers every single day that he lives. And the more he lives, the more chances of it, like, corroding him. But you know, the traveler is healing. Yeah, you know the logic behind that whole situation right now is that the traveler being here is able to fix him and help him get better. Motherfucker, The Traveler is not going to stay here forever. And if you think the Traveler will, or the Traveler is going to be around him 24/7, he's not going to be. Chao is going to relapse into more pain and suffering. Why would you want that? That's so lame, dude. Lame take, man. Lame take from people. This one fucker said, if you write stories, you should give up. You should fucking give up, lame ass. You can't even fucking tell a good story. Fuck off. Genshin had the perfect opportunity to kill off a beloved character in like the most natural way, and it would have been like, yeah, we get it. But no, all that suffering, and he just dies at the end. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. He was suffering. Let him rest. You know? Lame. I have hot takes on this. I have hot takes on this. I'm tired of pretending I don't. Raiden Shogun is a lame character. I said it. I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said. They ruined the character's potential. I said what I said. Bad character. Most Inazuman characters, L writing. L conclusions to their characters. I said what I said. I said what I said. Alright. I said what I said. Every single Inazuman character was introduced in the story. I'm not talking about trailers, but they were all introduced in a very amazing, spectacular way. But they ruined the characters. They ruined the characters because they extremely waifued everyone, and then they babyfied all the men. All the females got waifued, all the males got babied. And I hate that. And I think they're the most... They're some of the most lame characters in Genshin. Because of that. I said what I said. I might be mad if I didn't know what you were talking about. Nah, man, you don't get it. You don't get it. You're telling me that one of the most sickening, most insanely crazy type of character that we had met, and the most godly type of character that we had met, not the god in the way that you expect them, or I don't know if you expect them, but like a different side of what it means to be a god, right? Because gods are stubborn. Gods, they have their own beliefs and they stick to it, and they're willing to morph and shape the world to make sure what they believe in, or whatever they're the god of, they're able to push that narrative. We see this benevolent god, this like gentle god that is always fixing the world for their people, because that god just loves their people through Venti. We see this god that loves his people so much that he's willing to sacrifice himself, Zhongli, so that the people can prosper, and he believes in his people, but if they ever need their god, he will be there to protect them. We see that. But then we see a god that is so hell-bent on preserving their nation, their people, to preserve Inazuma, because they're the god of eternity, and they're doing anything and everything they can, even if that means people are dying because of them. They are actively killing people. They're making people go insane, right? Because of what they're doing. That is another sign of a god. And they're not morally good or morally wrong, but it gives you such a good insight on what happened in the past, because you hear about the fact that these gods got together and they nuked an entire nation. These gods, with their crazy, crazy powers, decided to like team up and blow up an entire country. They did that, right? So that was the time where you realize, okay, this god clearly is... like, it makes sense. I can see why a god would be willing to blow up an entire nation, because they're not all loving. They have their own, like, hell-bent ways, right? And this god was ripping up people's ambitions, and those things were leading people to go insane, right? Or some of them were going catatonic. Like, they were just... They were no longer the people they were anymore, because their ambitions got ripped away from them. And then... that god tries to kill us, not once, not twice, 3 fucking times. That god tries to kill us, right? And what does that god do then? gets absolutely waifued. Through hell and back gets waifued so hard that they never wanted to kill anyone. Bitch, you tried to kill us 3 times. What are you talking about? You never want to kill anyone? You're not stubborn anymore? All of a sudden, the traveler, you fucking look them in the eyes and all of a sudden you're like a nice, decent, gentle creature. Fuck off. I did not like that. Raiden Shogun should have stayed being an aggressively, like, negative, like, morally wrong character. At least by our morals, because according to the god, they're not morally wrong. They're not doing anything wrong because that's just who they are. That's their very soul, very being, you know? I don't know, man. Disappointing. And then you meet these amazingly strong characters and then you give them a crazy fucking anime stereotype, you plaster it on them, and that is all that they are now. Which is so tragic because Kujo Sara is like this insanely... Stop fucking dying! She's like this insanely strong general, right? She's like the leader of the police, like the tenure commission, which is kind of like the police force or the security force or whatever. And she's shown us like this insanely strong, like good leader, great general. She's tough. She makes the tough decisions, but she's also gentle. Not gentle, but like she cares about people. It's kind of like tough love type shit, you know? And then you babyfy her, you waifu her up because she is now just a weeb and otaku obsessed with the Raiden Shogun. She has a bunch of plushies of the Raiden Shogun. She only gushes about the Raiden Shogun. That's all she does. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't care about her fucking weird crush on the Raiden Shogun. I don't care about it. I want to see her in action as a badass. And then Goro is another general on the there was a civil war in Inazuma. Goro is the opposing general of that civil war. And that entire nation, Watatsumi Island Nation, they're like a smaller area in Inazuma. They're not as heavily populated, heavily trained or anything like that, but they're giving them like a good fight. Right? They're giving the Tenryou Commission a good fight and they're able to hold up on that fight. And then Beidou shows up, which is a character from Liyue. She shows up and she supports them. So they have like all these like, you know, they're fighting back for their rights and it's such a cool story. It's such a cool in-depth story. And then Goro is reduced to who's that fucking, I don't know, his pen pal version or whatever, like fucking, I don't know, like whoever writes like article columns and shit, he's reduced to that, and he's like a plaything for Yaimiko, and he's just the bottom for Ito. Like that's all he is now, and it's so tragic. It's so tragic, dude. Ito is a dumbass. That's how he was introduced. He stayed being a dumbass. But he's a dumbass with some fucking passion, some purpose in life. Now all he is a beetle fighter and a TCG player. That's all he is now, which is kind of tragic as well because in his trailer you see him like fighting Kujo Sara, and Kujo Sara and him have like this weird like rivalry type of thing. So he's kind of like a delinquent that's always bothering like the police force, like, you know. But they're all just reduced to weird archetypes, and it's so tragic. That's why I think Inazuman characters, they had so much potential and they fell off aggressively. Ayaka is a badass character as well, who was also very morally gray. But the fact that she is now just an ether waifu, it upsets me. It upsets me beyond anything. Because she fucking manipulates the traveler. She manipulates him. She girl bosses him. And it's not because she's like a bad person, but she just genuinely cares about her people so much, and she knows the potential the traveler has and how much the traveler can help her, like her and her people. And she says, "Oh, I respect your decision to not want to help," because the traveler refuses to help at first, right? And then she's like, "Oh, let's just walk around the town." And she deliberately takes him to places where he would witness the horrifying things that are happening to the people because of the Raiden Shogun. And now everyone is just happy with each other, vibing with each other. Fuck off. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all, actually. Damn, I was ranting for so long. I forgot my character's dead. The personality flip lost me. Exactly. Me too. It was her first story quest that was just like a date with her throughout the whole city, right? You're just on a date with her. And in their second story quest, the developers were like, actually, she's kind of important. So tragic. Especially knowing that they, at least till Inazuma, Genshin was kind of doing the whole proxy thing for Honkai. I think I have to go down here. Imagine this is not the path, Lamau. So, Raiden Shogun is a proxy of Raiden Mei, and we all know Raiden Mei has like a crazy, crazy backstory, crazy lore, crazy everything. Yai Miko is Yai Sakura. It's also crazy. Crazy lore. So, that makes me think though. That makes me think. We have Raiden Shogun, right? Or Raiden Mei. What about Kiara? How comes we don't have Kiara? I know they gave up on it, but I was kind of thinking we might get a Kiara eventually. At least soon-ish. That didn't happen. I had a feeling Skirk would be Kiara, but that didn't happen. Maybe Kiara won't be a proxy. But we had a Kiara proxy and actually, I don't know. I don't know these things anymore. Actually, hey, where am I going? Hello? But it was here. Where is it? Is it here? It might be. Might be. This is canon. Don't worry about it. How long has it been? Oh, it's been a whole day of walking around in the chasm. Trying to find my way. I need to go up. How the hell do I go up? How? Oh. Oh, I can go up through that. See, now I got up, but how the fuck do I get down? This place is confusing. We're right here. We need to go here. So I do need to go down there and risk breaking my ankles? No, thank you. Should be a way to get down from here. Aha! Ah! Well, naturally, I would have come down from there, but considering that I did not fall on my face and lose HP, then canonically, I made it. Dude, Chasm has a sweet spot in my heart. It was painful. Walking around in the darkness, absolutely painful. But it was so beautifully painful, you know? You feel me? You feel me? Now, it is 11 p.m. Good time for me to EP. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Right here, under the light. Where, if anything wanted to hurt me, they would see exactly what to do and where to hit me. Because I'm sleeping under the fucking light. Alright. A little to the edge. Don't worry, we're not gonna fall off. What kind of adventurer do you think I'd be if I just fucking fell off? Hide in the bush. They won't see me. Perfect. Camouflaged. Maximum camouflaging. Now I'm going to skip past. Like that. We get like 6 hours of sleep. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Now, if I'm right about this, I don't think I am. Fuck. New problems. I'm lost in the chasm. This place is impossible to navigate around. I really thought this was the path to go in, and now I don't even know if that is the path to go in. So this is gonna be equal surprise to me and to you. This is what happens when you fucking eyeball this shit instead of stopping and asking. But there's so many treasure hoarders. Aw, what do I do? Do I hike up this fucking slope? Steep slope? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I would have died from that. That's one. I could have stayed there. Oh, damn it. I could have slept there. Dangerous path. I decided to go on a very dangerous path. I don't think this was the right way to go. I just really wanted to go on a Gandharville. Because that's like where we went originally. This is a rest area, my dumbass. I rested on the fucking edge of a cliff for no reason. Alright. You win some, you lose many. Now, how do I, as I am, get up this stuff? Did Genshin not think about the fact that maybe a random person might want to walk around here? That is definitely a place to rest at. This whole place is so broken down. I mean, it is an abandoned area. I don't know why I'm here. I could go up there. I could go up there. But then I'll be stuck because I need to go there. What I need to do is figure out how to get up here so I can walk here. So we're going to backpedal. I think this might be the way. But how do I even get here? Is it this? Do I need to climb up this and then figure it out? Alright, we need to climb up 2 stories. 2 stories of areas. I don't know about you guys, but I'm an expert rock climber. Starting today. Watch me obliterate this mountain. Watch. Be amazed. It's actually not that hard. You just have to step. There we go. There we go. And there's like a... There we go. Yep, this is canon. We can do this. Alright, cool. Now, is it my fault that the world provides these whimsical ways to traverse the land and so on and so forth? Is it truly my fault that that is a thing? No, it's not. I'm just a loyal follower of the rules and regulations of this world. I'm just a humble, law-abiding individual. If you don't see me, I don't see you. Because climbing while in a panic is not ideal. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Attack me? Wow. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Cannon climbing and shit. What is this? Where do I go now? Oh, I'm here. I think. Watch me be so wrong. Ah, fuck. How do I get down? How do I get down? See, now gliders are excellent for a time like this. How do I get down? Hello, where am I? I don't want to deal with you. Oh, we can get down. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, this is perfect. This is perfect. We're shimmying. We're shimmying. We're... Oh, perfect. It worked. Don't worry. Why question the laws of the world? One is born exactly. Except I'm not born. I'm not born here. I'm just a humble adventurer traversing into this land. Thank you, Leeway and Chasm. But I shall catch you at another time. Adventure awaits beyond this path. I wonder where I'll end up at. This is a broken down. So where... Okay, canonically, people from Sumeru and Leeway are not crossing past here. So how are they traveling? This is not the way to go. Big caravans, big storages, a lot of big groups of people, and they're not coming from this area. But I am, because I'm just that adventurer. You know, what time is it? Oh, it's 11 a.m. All good, all good and merry, because we're gonna stop at Gandharville whenever I reach there. A little stumbling, a little Little jumping. There we go. And I climb up here. Perfect. It's already looking like Sumeru. It's already looking new. I'm gonna avoid the water, but there's no reason for me to get sick. Crazy amount of climbing though, we'll say. Wow, look at that! Wow. My hands are so cold. Look at all the mushrooms! Oh, my hands cramping up. Okay. Dude, I love these little lanterns they got in Sumeru. These little lampposts. They make me so happy. They make me beyond happy. Oh my god, it's Shroom Pig. I think they're pretty gentle. Wow. Make sure to pick up random mushrooms. Remember, touching mushrooms is not toxic. It's only when you eat them that they could be toxic. Look, it's like a giant tree trunk in the mountain that you walk past. Isn't that so cool? That's so fun. I like that. Finger going against your mouth? You cut your mouth? Your finger. Don't do that. Look at that. Look how fun. We made it. It took me almost 2 days to get to this point. But we made it. How did a tree get in this area? That's my question. Oh. I love you. Little moss in the grass. Now I know that is like a physics thing that we can do, like a natural or damn, isn't this so beautiful? Whoa. Now I know we can do that, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to traverse like a regular human being. Surely they're nice, right? Alright. We're finally inside Sumeru. I just have to follow this path, and I shall end up in Gandharvaville. Perfect. I wonder where the path goes. Upwards. Dude, before Genshin's update with the multiple map thing, also, oops, with the multiple map thing, did not know. Did not care to know how to look at the interactive map. But you know, like different level map thing. I did it on my own without looking at it. Yeah, I'm going in like that. Yeah. I'm kinda crazy like that actually. 100%ed this game. Or at least this region. I don't know. Hello. Hello, traveler. Would you like to tell me something? If I had left from here. Alright. Advance before traveling. Exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts as well. I love the little R&R turnip houses. That brings a certain type of joy in my heart. I wish we got more rainforest though. Yeah. Like I am one of those people that generally does not mind. That's so cute. That generally does not mind the forest and not the forest, the desert and the amount of desert we got. I don't mind it. But I just wish we got more jungle. You know, that would have been fun. Would have been super fun. Nah, you're just hanging out over there. Alright. Imagine I'm going the wrong way. Dude, those are so cool. That's so cute. Like a little tree stump that I think we could sit on. This is so fun. What time is it? Oh, it's almost sundown. Perfect. We've almost made it. Dude, these are lampposts too. These are so cute. I just love anything to do with greenery and plants. I like it. Good stuff, good stuff. Reminds me of the time I challenged a friend of mine who I do the so-called manly man stuff. So we're playing bloody knuckled and stuff. Anyway, what? What's a bloody knuckle? Punched the brick wall really hard. We both did. My knuckles are bleeding. Photos of the healing process, which is the alright. Why? How does that make you manly? Now this is a wonderful village. This is a wonderful village. How the fuck do you get up though? How the hell do you actually? Oh, you just walk. My dumbass. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. See, now Sumeru got that shit down. They have Sumter be. What the hell? What? I've never seen it glowing like this. Is my computer broken? Why is it so misty? Wow. Why is it so misty? That anti-aliasing is going nutty, huh? Huh, was that a bug?
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
Alright, girl. You're glowing. Eh? Shit is on fire again? Oh damn, not again, damn it. Why is it? I can't tell if this dimming of the light is like a thing or if it's just the computer trying to render the lighting. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, damn, you really have that same dialogue. Sumter beasts, right? They're the ones that carry the cargo, and you can also ride on Sumter beasts. So, canonically, it's okay to walk around in Sumeru in this pace because you might be, most probably, more often than not, walking around with a Sumter beast. Which, by the way, I wish they would have let you actually, you know. I don't care. I wish they would have given you a Sumter beast to climb on, you know. Bloody knuckles is like we take turns punching each other's fists until one of us gives up and maybe going to the point of the aforementioned bloody knuckles. Smurry was so warm, I agree. Very warm coated. But I also don't understand why the fuck would you go around punching knuckles? Why would you do that? You can't tell me about weird traditions and not expect me to judge you a little? See, okay, never mind. I think it's just like a function. It's just glowing. I just never noticed how glowy these lamps are. Dude, I don't think I've loved Sumeru more than this moment. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I don't think I've actually taken the time to stroll around in Sumeru, TBH. Only Mondstadt and Liyue, because, you know, by this time, by Sumeru, I've had work. And I had the responsibilities. There we go. We finally reached. And it's only, that time. Crazy. Crazy how the world works. I can't explain. Well, that explains it. We could stay at Tainari's house. Oh, that's kind of like a clinic. We could go into that house. I don't really know what that is, to be honest with you. But we made it. Gandharva will. Only took me like 2 days from Liyue Harbor. Wow. We finally made it to Sumeru City. It just be that way? Well, don't be it that way, you know? Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Yeah, I don't know if this is in relation to it, but it might be, but I could be completely wrong. But there is a village, a town, a village, town village, somewhere in India, where an old man. Now I could be wrong, but I think there is an old man who warped the vines of a tree, of many trees in the forest area, to make bridges and pathways and stuff. So this could be in relation to that. This little thing that you're seeing here, like it being bridged together and stuff, which is pretty cool. And if you're curious, that is what Sumeru is inspired by. At least the forest area of Sumeru. You see the whole region of South Asia all the way to North Africa. That is the inspiration behind Sumeru region. Alright, you have a lot of confidence in the rainforest. What about all the bugs? What are you gonna do about the bugs, though? But I think that might be the inspiration that they took for these wines intertwining. So if you guys are, you know, into it or something, just know this is real. You could probably see this in your lifetime. You're just gonna head out, go on adventures. I wanna see it. Big odd tree. Have I ever been to the top of it? Well, that's for another day. Actually, why am I leaving? I rest here now. I rest. Or Sumeru City is like right there. Right. You know what we're gonna do? One more day. We're gonna rest for one more day. And then we're going to go to Sumeru City, because from Sumeru, we have to go here. We have to go here. And then travel. We have to travel all the way to this Yilong Wharf, so that we could go here into this harbor. And then that is the way we can go to Fontaine City without having to travel all of this. Because once we get to Fontaine City, we're going to travel through these. What are the aqueducts? We're going to travel through those into this area, and not wanting to, but still gonna have to travel in all this area right here. This is relatively peaceful, but not anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of enemies, so I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Because the reason why we're traveling into the desert is that is the only way to get to Natlan, which I think is kind of funny, to be honest with you, because I don't think even I actually walked this direction. I don't think I even did that, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Let's see. We have to walk all this way and then get here. Now here's a funky little thing. We don't have boats. We don't have automatic boats. We don't have that. So what is the goal, my dudes? What is the goal? The goal is we get to this, and then it's very straightforward. It is so straightforward you will lose your mind because of how straightforward it is. It is one path, one singular path. There is no like turning around or anything. You get to the main city area, which is actually not even a city, to be honest with you, because it's just a stadium. So it's not even a city, to be honest. Okay, here's the thing about Natlan. There is no one main city. It's a bunch of different tribes, which are kind of like the cities. We're going to go to the Masters of the Night Wind. Now, me personally, I really do like People of Springs and also Signs of the Canopy. But we are going to book it for the Masters of the Night Wind. And then where? But this is a dangerous place. We can't go there. And this makes no sense. It's so far. Hello. Well, I never said I was a good explorer. How hard is ice bridging, or will you choose not to? I I'm trying to see what is a reasonable way to cross a big body of water, because there is no wave rider thing function in this area, unfortunately. Sad. I hope there's a wave rider here. There's no wave rider here. So I'm going to have to imagine how to mimic a boat. Because I don't want to teleport. There should be wave riders, but I don't see any. I know here, somewhere... Hold on, where? I know somewhere here, if I'm not wrong, where you can travel all of this way. Like, there's an NPC you can talk to that allows you to travel on the water, and you just sit there. I know that is a thing, because we took that with Gaming when we were going to the city. Alright. We stay at the Gandharva wheel. Alright. I'm going to... Meow. There we go. Not counting the days we stay in Liyue. Not counting those days. So how many days does it take? It took me 4 days from Mondstadt to Liyue Harbor. And then it took me 2 days from Liyue Harbor through the chasm and into Gandharville. So that's 6 days. Damn. 6-day journey from Mondstadt. Or at least, it might be a little more than 6 days actually. It was almost 5 days. So, 6-day journey from Mondstadt to Sumeru City. Damn. That's a long day. Man, I love these lamps, man. Just being able to travel would be so chill. I agree. You know, you could do that here too. Backpacking. But you have to make peace with the fact that you would not probably have the type of control over your life the way that you expect. You know? Now that's a completely different lamp. Dude, what the hell? So many lamps in Sumeru. That's so pretty. They're having fun. That is where we have to go. Someone keeps making videos on how realistic cityscapes are. And they said that Sumeru is not a very good place to be at because of it being on a tree. Thank you, Melter Toast, for the big stretch. Because of it being on a tree, it like the tree would grow and stretch, and the buildings would either get swallowed by the tree or they would get too high. And it's not good for the elderly. Which is interesting. And I don't want to stay up for another 2 hours past midnight. I'm gonna try going to sleep on time, like always. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good EP. Rest well, Melter Toast. Can't believe all my micrometers are adding up. You know, a must-visit area is Port Ormos. Just for the music, just for the vibes. I wonder if they would ever connect Port Ormos to other areas. Like this whole region. If we could go from there to Watatsumi Island, that would be the best thing ever. That would be so perfect. That would be so perfect. But But there is no like one route without going backwards. I think. I don't think there is a way to go. Like travel the whole area and be able to like in one singular path without overlapping or recrossing the same borders or whatever. I think there is a way to do that. Even though, isn't Teyvat supposed to be like a globe? Like round? So shouldn't the map be round? Or am I expecting too much? How peaceful. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. It's 10 a.m. Perfect. So close to the end. At least for now. And then we figure out a way how to go to Chenyuville. I know there is a way. There should be a way. But a logical way. I don't think the chasm was the most logical way, to be honest. I think instead of going through the chasm, we should have gone around the chasm. It's faster to go through the chasm, but it's more dangerous. Life-threatening, even. So, not realistic. It makes more sense to go around the chasm. So I think most people would probably do that instead. Oh, look at the donkey. They'll probably go around it. It makes sense. Look, another type of lamp. Why they got so many lamps? They really said we can't make up our minds. Let's just put all kinds of lamps. Or does it signify different types of locations? Hi, doggy. Hi. You have red eyes. What the fuck is that about? You good, bro? Oh, you look... Thanks, you look horrifying, actually. Do you think this bridge is a part of that tree? How old do you think that tree is? Do you think they cut down some of the branches of that tree to, like, maintain it? Do you think they do that? Why is it on a tree? Actually, why is it on a tree? Remember when everyone thought that the Tory is trying to burn down Irminsul? Meanwhile, he's just trying to steal the moon. He's like Gru. Anyone who likes the Tory way too much, just know you just like Gru. That's all you like. Let's not kid ourselves. Dude, look at the greenery. Look how pretty. That's all that Raiden Shogun budget right there. Can you believe? Booba's sword really carried the entire production of Sumeru. Wild. I don't know if this is a reasonable time to nap, to be honest. But I am meepy. This journey, traveling all the way from Mondstadt to Sumeru, you know. It's so tiring, so crazy, so wild, so nutty. Why is that so funky looking? What's that about? There we go. We made it. We finally made it. Your employer. Oh, there you are. What employer? Employ you for what? I got no monies. I have a lot of monies. I just don't want to tell them. Man. Sumeru was so nice. The entire cast was so cool, man. I think the cast really does make a region memorable for me, you know? I just like all of the Mondstadt cast. I like a lot of the Liyue cast. But Sumeru cast, it was just, I genuinely thought that, oh, I can't, like, I'm not gonna like anything. Because I'm too attached to all of the already existing characters. It's impossible. And then it happened. It was real. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I adore Sumeru, man. See, now, the light in the middle of the fucking footpath, you could have put it right here, but you chose not to. How am I supposed to walk on a footpath? When you've... Alright, and now you have a bunch of stalls on the footpath. See... I don't know how this is gonna work. And now you have a bunch of greenery on the footpath. Or maybe this isn't a footpath. Are you not a footpath? Well, shit. I don't know. Hate to disrespect your culture, but bro, what the hell? Where am I supposed to walk? What if a carriage comes from behind me? Beats my ass. And I know for a fact there are carriages coming here in Sumeru because you guys got like big ass sumpter beasts. I'm getting plummeted. I'm getting deaded. Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna heal me? Dude, I like her stall. I don't know what she sells. I don't know what she's got, but she got a cat. She got 2 cats. I like it. She sells backpacks. I like it. What you say to me? Yeah, pods, yeah, instrument. Ooh. A board. I heard that D1 used to be an organization that spoke out for us downtown commoners, but nowadays just obeys whatever the Mahamat say. Vizier too, that man never keeps his word. He's only there when the Mahamata tries to shed the responsibility. The academia's role is to provide guidance to all of us about to refrain from slander. Someone's just talking shit on the big bulletin board. That's my favorite Yuri. I don't know what you guys talking about. Another type of lamppost. You know what? I need to go around tomorrow, take photos of every single lamppost. This, I believe, is the cafe. I'm wrong. I don't think it's a cafe. I think that's just a tavern. Maybe a restaurant. I don't know. A restaurant at best. Isn't this so pretty? Isn't it so pretty? It's so pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Is that the Adventure Guild? No, that's the Adventure Guild. What the fuck are you then? Why are you just R-affirming there? Get out. Get out. Alright. Freelancer? Me too, brother. Me too. Now, see, how the fuck do you get in? There's no door. Crazy. This is the only footpath. I don't think that's a footpath. It has to be a footpath. A tiny ass footpath. What, you don't have people wanting to walk? I mean, why would you walk up at the edge of this? Because knowing what I now know, the higher up you go, the crazier you get. What the hell is this? It's glowing again. The town of Sumeru. Nope. The city of Sumeru glows wonderfully. Alright, bunch of wares and stuff. Alright, we are officially now in Sumeru City. And it is that time. It's 6 currently. How is the clock tilted? The clock is tilted, right? That is a tilted clock, right? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. But anyways, it took us how many days? 3 days? I think so. I think it took us 3 days. 3 days. And then plus 4 to 5 days. I'm gonna say 5. How much is that? 6, 7, 8 days. This is an 8-day journey from Mondstadt to Sumeru. Crazy findings. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I know I said this is gonna be a 12-hour stream, but I lied because I'm a liar. Ugh. 6 hours. Now, if I do go on for 6 more hours, we'll be able to finally finish the DURIN quest, but probably not gonna happen. Probably going to stream a little later. Hello, Vano TW. Hi. Ow. Why ow? What happened? Why ow? Why are you owing? Are you owing because I'm about to end stream? Welcome, Spoiled Cat. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Crazy. That's valid. Thank you. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Thank you for watching. I'm not gonna read out to anyone because I just don't feel like it. Because I want to go sleep. And I don't want to talk to anybody. I refuse. I'd also refuse to tell anyone what I've been doing. 6 hours, yeah. I mean, I could try to push it, but I really don't know what else to do because I don't have anything to do anymore, to be honest. I would have worked on some Live 2D stuff, but I spent 5 whole hours walking from Mondstadt to Liyue. Isn't that something? Not Liyue, Sumeru. We're in Sumeru now. That counts. Wait, if it took us 6 days, does that mean every hour IRL is like 1 day? Is that the equivalent of it? No way. Is it? No way. Is it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. But it was a great walking stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Because I know I did. I was not expecting to be time locked out of DURIN's quest again, but had I known, I would have just done this quest on my own, but I don't think that would have even happened because I would have lost my train of thought. I think I should do it more as like a daily quest rather than like a dedicated stream. Maybe that's how I should go about this whole Genshin business. Crazy. Crazy how the world works. Anyways, I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Might be in a few hours. No, I'm kidding. It's not gonna be in a few hours because I'm gonna be asleep in a few. Should I sleep? I shouldn't. I should try to fix my schedule. I should try to fix my schedule. That's what I should try to do. I might still be awake. I'm going to try and be awake for the next few hours. Rekai, you should sleep, but this is no hour to sleep. This is the time when I usually wake up. This is like the exact opposite of what I need to do. I can't sleep. If I sleep now, I'm ruining my schedule entirely. I just don't feel like I can continue streaming. I think I'm still gonna be awake. Probably not gonna be doing anything productive. Just trying to stay awake to fix my schedule, which is fine. Out of all the days that I've been spending doing so much work, so much stuff, I think this is fine. Resting for some few hours is fine. Ready quest. How ready quest? We're not getting that constellation, boys and girls. Yeah, that was a spoiler, huh? False moon is. Thank you for the crazy spoiler. Genshin SMH. Anyways, what now is that pop a nap. That's not gonna happen. I promise a nap and I do a full 8-hour, like, what's it called? What's it called when you work? Shift. There we go. I forgot what it's called. Please sleep. What if I don't want to? What if I want to be up? What if I want to hang out with my friends? All my friends are sleeping. Damn it. Everyone hates me. Anyways, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know when I will be back. Hopefully in 24 hours. Haha. And we're going to fucking finish this quest. Even if it's the last thing I do. And I hope it's not. But next time, if it does lock me in a certain hour amount of time before I can continue that quest, I am just going to jump onto a different game rather than do whatever I did today. What a good stream. I had been hoping to do something like this, and I'm glad I got to experience it with you guys, of course. Later, boss. Stay safe and healthy. Thank you. Stay safe as well. Good night. I will update you guys on Discord. So, you know, if you're not there yet, then what the hell? Join. Join, boys. Join. Okay. I'm gonna go. Not close my eyes. I'm definitely gonna be awake for I don't know how long. Thank you, Birch. You're the only one I can count on. You're the only one that means anything to me now. I miss you already. Your mom.